Hello, everyone. Thank you, Barty, so much for the Prime sub. I so appreciate it. Hello, Paladin Justice. How are you doing? How are we all doing today? I'm quite excited to get into things. I have a bit of a fun update. I added more bird sounds to the random bird call redeem. So there were, let's see, how many did I add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've added 7 more to the random bird call redeem. Oh, hello, Madash. Good to see you too. Yes, there's more bird sounds now, and I'm trying to like pull from all over the world. I need more suggestions. I need more bird options. So please feel free to drop your bird ideas for good bird calls in the chat or in the Discord. Discord will be easier for me to find, but. Ooh, that was one of the new ones. That was Red-winged Blackbird. Hey Z, so good to see you. Yes, and no worries about being in the meeting earlier. We're all good. Yes, that was Red-winged Blackbird, so that's a new one. I have a great website that's really helpful for finding these bird calls, and they might actually have other animal calls too. But the other thing is I thought it might be fun, just as like a silly little exercise that I came up with at the last second, which is why I'm late for stream, is if we build a collage of green animals. I don't know, it's an idea. There is a redeem that's in the chat now, or in the redeem, that says add a green animal. That is 317 points for March 17th. So that's a thing, and if I need to adjust settings on that, I certainly can. But that's an idea that I thought of, is to look for green animals and then we can make a little collage out of them. If we want to. So, yes, happy St. Patrick's Day! I did my best to find green clothing. I realized all of my winter greens are like swamp witch green. I don't have any like pastel or jewel tone greens for the winter. It's all this like olive muddy green, which I love the color of, but it is not St. Patrick's Day green. So I was like frantically looking at the one green thing I had. I was like, it is too cold outside right now. It was like negative something this morning. So I had to throw in the towel and just turn a scarf inside out and call it green. Ringneck dove. Okay, I'll write that down. Is that... Yes, this is a paper that I can write on. Ringneck dove. I added another dove too. There is another dove in there. One of my favorite doves is in there. You have a pair sitting on your deck begging for food for the last 3 weeks. The sound is similar to some of your native owls. Ooh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, so my thought is, if we want to redeem that and have fun with that, we can build a little collage of green animals, and I can throw that in the Discord at the end of stream, and anybody who wants it can have at it. But that was just a fun idea that I had. So yeah, and then were there other updates? Oh, I added a... Is that a redeem? We choose or you choose. So you all tell me what green animal you want, and if you want help choosing a green animal, I have a few lists of green animals up in tabs, so I can help out with that. It's gonna be a lot of reptiles and birds, I suspect. There's one mammal I can think of that I will technically count as green. That will... Oh, probably fish too. Fish would be good. Ooh. I see a redeem. All right, Justice, what do you want to add? Green anaconda? Okay, let me grab that. Let me find a good photo. Do you trust Wikipedia? I would trust Wikipedia for these photos, I think. Ooh, this is a pretty one. I mean, we might as well make it a little bit of a fun, let's look it up together kind of thing too. So green anacondas found in kind of the northern central South American part of that continent. Here it is. Here's the green anaconda. Do we like this picture? Should I look for more pictures of green anaconda? Or do we like that particular photo? That one you can't really see its face. This head close-up is pretty cute, but it's not very green. But it is very cute. Not seeing much in the way of other photos, but I can always go to Wikimedia Commons. So let me know if that's the photo that you're happy with, or if I should choose a different one. I'm happy to do either. And I do have like a 10-minute timer on it, but I am tempted to turn that timer off. Just in case we have like fun with it, and I can always redeem or return points, and I'm like, okay, let's get back to the game. Let me just edit that. We'll do 10 seconds. Okay. There is like a limit per person for the stream though. It's like 10 per person is kind of what I've done. Okay, I will change it. Is a leafy sea dragon green or yellow? Ooh, good question. Good question. I would consider that green. I think. This one's pretty yellow. But I think they have kind of a greenish tint to them. I would count that. Reedfish? Okay. I'm gonna just start choosing photos, and we might just have to live with that. If you absolutely do not like the photo that I chose of... Yes, yes. That I chose for the animal that you picked, let me know and I will change it. Otherwise, I'm gonna just start moving them into the collage. And we'll move things around as we need to. Hello, Miguel. How are you doing? Where did that green anaconda go? We are making a bit of a collage today. Where did my collage go? There it is. Of green animals, just for funsies. I know, Canva. I upset you again. I often upset Canva when I'm working in it. I feel like the green anaconda fits quite nicely right here. You're doing good? I'm doing pretty well. Having fun with all these critters. Reedfish. See, you said reedfish. Let me grab reedfish. Z and I have reedfish in our aquarium upstairs. We have 3 of them. They're very cute. And this is such a cute photo of it. There has to be a less blurry one, though. Nah, we'll just go with that one. I gotta do this quickly. I can't be too picky. It'd be awesome if I had a Canva membership and I could remove backgrounds, but that is just not quite what I can make happen for today. Okay, we'll keep things around here. It is a really cool fish. Hello, Snowy. How are you doing? Let me get caught up on chat. Alright, I have to go back to just chatting to get caught up on chat. Make sure that I'm not missing any redeems. Snowy, I don't know if you saw it, but there is a fun redeem for today. Maybe I'll do like a minute or so between redeems. But hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Zelda, I appreciate you. Green basilisk, ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, I'll add that and then I'll change it to a minute. Like 3 minutes? A minute? Yeah. Trying to do math on the fly, but I think I got it. Okay. Hydration is important. Thank you for the unshrimp yourself. I will change my posture. Everybody take a sip with me. I'm drinking the real water even, not the bubbly water. Okay, and then I have to add green basilisk. Let me go back to that. Go back to just research. Oh, that's a good photo of it. That's a good one. So I'm going to post this in Discord at the end of stream for if anybody wants it. I know I will probably add it to my scrapbook for the year for St. Patrick's Day because that sounds kind of fun. The photos will have to get smaller as we add more of them. It is very cute. The whole stream will be us adding animals. It's true. It's true. I think if we go on like a spree of it every so often and then back to the game, I think that'll be fun. So let's see, green basilisk. I've done very little education about these animals. Is there a range for them? No, there's not a range. It would be nice if they had that on every single Wikipedia page. They are native to Central America. So southern Mexico and northern Colombia is their range. They are really cute. Look at that excellent, like, sail. Those ridges, really cute. And those piercing eyes. Okay, so that is the plan. I have been dying to play Pokopia. It's so true because I wanted, like, I've had to stop watching my favorite streamers because they're going to areas that I haven't been yet, and it's literally just the SS Anne. So we're gonna have to start with the SS Anne this morning, and then try and go to other areas. You have a theory on the green mammal? Ooh, what is your theory on the green mammal? I'm very curious. I will get into the game at least while we continue to discuss different animals. Sloth? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what I was thinking for the green mammal. You hit the nail on the head. Okay, let me make sure that I didn't miss any redeems. We should have 3 added green animals. Yes, I have 3 of those. And there is some sort of animal hair woven into my makeup that I cannot seem to get rid of. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on our green animal redeems. So I've done not terribly much as far as decorating goes. I found a couple of new cute things like the Ditto rug. Goodness. Oh, I think I found it. Cat hair. And then this like gym statue. So that I'll have to put that somewhere. I don't know where that will go. Oh, I should change my outfit. I should wear green today. We'll just go with the theme. I'll even do the like, oh, no, that's my hair. I could wear the ranger outfit because that's kind of the same vibe as what I'm wearing. And there is like a green hat. Ooh, is there a green baseball hat? I feel like the baseball hat is a cute hat for this. I don't know if the green works for the backpack. Might just have to keep it yellow. And I don't know if the green works for that too. Hey, Snowy! Thank you so much for the oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The black works. We'll go with the black. Okay. This will be our St. Patrick's Day outfit. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the greens. Okay, do we want this green? Or do we want the ranger outfit? What are we thinking? The ranger outfit is pretty cute. And I noticed there's a face on the belt. There's a Ditto face on the belt, which is really cute. Let me put that green hat back on. There we go. St. Patrick's Day outfit acquired. Oh, as you can see, some new Pokemon we've added. Victory Bell is one. I managed to get a Charmeleon over here. I don't know where it is currently. It doesn't have a house yet. I had to move Excedril over here because I gave the whole Slowpoke family their own home. Let's see what this trace of a Pokemon is. I need more habitats. Oh, Gulpin! Or... no, the evolved form. Swalot. I don't have some of this, but we could definitely do Swalot at some point. Yes, thank you for the correction. We got Shellos, who's super cute. Maybe we can get the other Shellos too. Oh, now I can make the lace rugs. I found a couple of those. Let's see, anything else new over here? Not particularly. All of the new stuff is in other areas. A lot of Pokemon have moved out of their original homes. Oh, it looks like we have someone new. Let's go say hi. Who moved in? Oh, we got the... is it Cacnea? We have the evolved form. Yes, Cacnea. Little cactus Pokemon. Perfect! We got a green Pokemon on St. Patrick's Day. Excellent. Little cactus. Whoa, what's your deal? You seem interesting. Pokemon who transform into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at you. How about not? Oh wait, shoo, no, that was too close. My thorns almost spiked you. Okay, as long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. Perfect. No hugs, please, and thank you. It lives in arid locations. Its yellow flowers bloom once a year. Cute! A little crown on its head is yellow flowers. I love that. Lots of nature, spicy stuff, cute stuff. Excellent. Oh, and Cacturn is actually out for the first time ever. Change your transformation? I'm glad you like it. I don't know if I want to know what Cacturn's comfort level is. I haven't done much there. Oh wait, and then I kept building huts into cliffs. That one's empty, so someone needs to move in there. I put Illumise in there, and then Volbeat joined the crew at this location. So they're next to each other, but I think I'll eventually give them a little hut, because I think that would be cute. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate it. This house is newly built. It is still empty. I was thinking of putting the whole Squirtle line in here because I have the Squirtle line now. Oh, and we have Cubone. Cubone is also new. I don't know if I got Cubone on stream. I don't think I did. Let's go up here. Oh, this house is done. This is where Timber, Girder, Heracross, and Cubone are all living. Figured have the construction crew mostly in one spot. We have an Axew, who's quite cute. I can get the others of that evolution line as well. I'm still waiting on Marowak, who doesn't seem to want to spawn yet. But that's okay. We can be patient. Thank you, Volbeat. Oops. I put that in the wrong spot. That's okay. No big deal. Just leafage that. And then, okay, that's, I think, all that's really new up here. Let me go to the other side of things. I've been building out this back area a little more, making it cuter, getting some more Pokemon. So the whole Bulbasaur line lives in here, plus Bellossom, because it's, I don't know, I thought it was cute. Oh, we did get Parasect. Who looks appropriately very creepy. As the cicada has now been fully taken over by the cordyceps mushroom. Although they made it look like a fly agaric mushroom. Cordyceps mushrooms don't look like that. They're more stringy looking. That very much looks like a fly agaric, which is your standard like fairy mushroom that folks often use to decorate fairy gardens or other such things with. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Good to see you. So we do have Parasect with its creepy dead eyes. And I did give it a home. They live over here. This is just one of those areas that was like pre-set up. I realize now that I could have moved it. I didn't have to build it. So I have Paris, Parasect, Oddish, and Bellsprout over here. I guess I can go in and show you what it looks like. It's not much as far as decorating goes. It is such a small space that I don't have a ton of room to put anything. So I can't say I'm a huge fan of these block houses. I think I might be replacing everything with the cottages because I like those a lot more. I think they're way cuter. I mean, maybe I could replace them all with like this style of cottage. That's right, Venusaur drops a lot of leaves. We got Venusaur, by the way. Speaking of, we have our giant toad friend over here with that lovely Rafflesia on their back. They're quite cute. Whoop. Whoop. Is that Venusaur who yelled? I think so. I think that was a Venusaur call. Enjoy your BRBZ. This I am hoping for a Vileplume to appear in. No luck yet. And I have Venomoth now, though I don't know if Venomoth is around yet or not. This I think will be replaced with one of the larger log cabins. I learned I can get things from the vending machines. Ooh, a Roserade tea. And a Moo Moo milk coffee. Sweet. I found that these can be given to Pokemon who are requesting certain flavors. And then I have an idea about this puzzle down here. So we can, at some point today, let me make a list of things to do. Because I already have a list of things to do. Where's... Yes. Here's the Pokopia list for me. So, the SS Anne. SS Anne... What was I just talking about? Oh, the puzzle. That puzzle. Guess what? You have a date for the first time in years? Oh, that's awesome! I hope you have a fun time. If you would like to share some of your plans, like if you have plans for the date or if it's just gonna kind of be a vibe, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, congrats, that's awesome! I hope you have a blast on the date. I hope it's a lot of fun. I know they can be like nerve-wracking, right? Because you just never know how it's gonna go, but fingers crossed it's a fun time. So the puzzle, we have to go finish the Greedent quests. I can see this being another long stream again. That's just how this game is going. I want to progress the story more is kind of what I'm itching to do. Oh, and oh my goodness, Hitmonchan and Tyrogue are in here. I have Tyrogue now. I do not yet know who's going in here. I will have to determine that. I'm thinking I can maybe just put the Cacnea line in there. Why not? But there's options. It will be a nerd date! She's a mathematician and you're a physicist. Oh, that sounds very fun. That sounds like it will be a delightfully nerdy date. Fingers crossed that it's very fun. Let's see. Blastoise is in here, although I don't know if Blastoise is out. We've finally reached the 20 Pokemon limit, so all of the Pokemon aren't always out at the same time, which is part of why I want to replace everything with, Did I get it? Did I get it? I did. I want to replace everything with the log cottages, because then it's like a little pocket dimension. I also need to decide who's going in this house. I just don't know yet. I haven't gotten around to figuring it out. Probably someone who likes humidity, since the Slowpoke line really likes humidity. And unfortunately, they all seem to be not around at the moment. Oh, let me out. And then the last thing to show you up here, date by numbers. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. She'll show you her simulations. Oh, fun! Then we'll go to the aquarium. That sounds like a delightful time. That sounds like an absolutely delightful time. Okay, so over here we have Pidgey and Pidgeotto in this house, and I've made it like a little birdie paradise. I want to make it cuter. I don't know how to decorate walls and stuff like that yet, so that'll happen eventually. But like instead of couches and chairs, I put bird perches. They both seem to love it, so I think I was onto something. And Rick, you'll have to tell us your favorite animals that you saw at the aquarium, because I love going to the aquariums. One of my favorite things to do. And then we just finished this house. I also like these because they don't take as much space as the block houses, but they hold so many more things in Pokemon. So I think I will just kind of make everything these cottages. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's Charmeleon. I found Charmeleon. And Bellossom. And we got Noctowl, that's right. We got Noctowl too. I'm thinking about making like a little cute house for Hoot Hoot and Noctowl as well. I don't know, it just feels... One, it's easier to put the different lines of Pokemon together because they like similar things, so it's just easier to decorate for them. And I don't know, I can make like a little owl habitat, you know? That's kind of my thought. I don't know who else is new in this area, but I suppose that we will run into them as we find them. Okay, what all do I have in my inventory? That's right, we have the puzzle thing. We could do that now. But I'm kind of more excited to go explore the SS Anne, so I think I might take us over that way. And we can explore the SS Anne first. I'm also starting to run out of storage space. Which is certainly something. Because I feel like I have a lot of stuff and then I just keep getting more stuff. So there's just a lot of stuff happening. I think we'll take a few of these in case we need to find anyone. Do I have pebbles in here? I do have pebbles in here. And I guess I need more of that. Alright, I think this is how it's gotta be. It is Pokemon Crossing, truly, but the storage is rough. We're doing our best. Swalot is a storage system, so Gulpin and Swalot are storage systems. You can use them for storage in this game. Hold on, I can show you. Their whole, like... Here it is. Yeah, their specialty is storage, so you can bring them with you and put supplies, like, store supplies in them. Which sounds weird when I put it that way, but they are a storage system. Both of them are, I think. I suspect Swalot would be able to store more than Gulpin. I feel like it would be able to. Okay. Let me... Oops. I didn't want to sit down. As cute as that was, I did not want to sit down. Okay, this is where I've been storing things that I just don't know where to put them yet. And then these items have just been hanging out until I find a place for them. Thank you for the lurk, Hannah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's head over, before I get more distracted, to Bleak Beach and go explore the SSN. You applaud their genius. You're impressed they did that? This game, they really thought of everything for this game. It's pretty incredible. Oh, I forgot items. I have items that need to go to Bleak Beach that I haven't taken over there. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Not too bad as far as like having a bunch of items goes. Where are we going? We are going to Bleak Beach. We are going to go explore the SSN. I want to get that out of the way right away, and then we can go progress some stories some more. The little music between areas is so cute, and I love the ditto hopping. Oh, that's right, I had things happening over here too. Not a terrible amount has changed in this area, besides a couple new species. So Wingull, for one, is new. I think I got Makuhita on stream, didn't I? Yay! So this is going to be for Zorua and Zoroark. I don't have the second one yet, but they like dark spaces, so that's the plan for... I'm gonna like cover it up a little bit more and make it nice and dark for them. Zubat. Oh, we got another bat too. So yeah, Makuhita and Hariyama live here. And then it's just Minchido who's here at the moment because Mareep decided they wanted to live in a vending machine. So I might change that up a little bit and move Mareep around. I also have so much cotton fluff that I don't know what to do with yet. Oh, yes. I think I had already built this, hadn't I? Oh, and we have to progress Snorlax. Snorlax is hungry, and I've been feeling guilty about Snorlax being hungry for days. So I do have to take care of Snorlax too. So SSN and Snorlax, and then we'll go continue story elsewhere as well. Nothing that needs to go in here yet. Am I out of room here yet? Nope. Okay, I guess everything is just gonna go in here until I find more room for it. You know, some of this I might want elsewhere, as in the other area that we'll be going to. Today, the mine area. But as for updates over here, not a ton. I don't know if... Nope, Crobat is not here, but we got Crobat in this little dark cave. I should probably get this before I forget about it. Let's just put all of that sand back. Oh my goodness. So many sparklies in the water today. I don't think it said that we had that. Oh, a furnace kit. Cool. Don't remember why I put a vending machine over here. Chili sauce. Great. Love that. Meowth's home. Meowth wanted a fan, so we put a fan there. Oh, I totally forgot that I set up a habitat for this one. We got Tatsukiri! Look at this. Oh no. Computer, why? One moment. One moment. Okay, we're back. You're liking the look of this place, Tatsugiri? So cute! Computer isn't computing. It's the headphone software. I've determined it's my headphone software that causes everything to disconnect and reconnect. And I have no idea how to fix that. It's just gonna keep happening, I think. Gah! Time to play dead! Oh my goodness. It's playing dead. It's like a little hognose snake. Also very bad at playing dead, similar to hognose snakes. Oh wait, could you tell I was just pretending? You're pretty sharp, Blobhead? I mean, they're not wrong. I'd hate to be your enemy, so let's be friends instead. Yay, we got Tatsugiri! The tricks Pokemon, its opponent. This Pokemon tricks its opponents. Hold on. By playing dead, it is small and weak, but it uses its smarts to survive. Cute. The trade specialty. Fun! Okay, so we have Farfetch'd over here. Execute. We have Executor now. I've been fixing up the restaurant and making it look a little cuter. Still kind of learning what to do with the restaurant, but so far I think it looks quite adorable. And then in this house, we have Pawmi, Pawmo, and Pawmot, which I think is the correct order. They're not bad. They just know how to act with emotion and drama. Truly the thespian of the reptile world. That is exactly what hognose snakes are. So we can go inside here. Very simple decorations for now. But look at how much space is inside of these huts. It's fantastic. What's up? Feels like the only good things happen when I spend time with Ditto. Yay! We're getting an item. They're not bad, they're good with exclamation marks. I love that. Healthy hedges. A little executor. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I love that. So yeah. Oh, here's the gamer bed. It's RGB, like my headphones and my computer. I think it's very cute. But yeah, not much here. I at once have a ton of furniture and yet also never quite the right furniture for what I need. I'm sure it will get better as I keep unlocking things. And then, oh, I also made this Pokemon Center. I saved it. I did not go inside of it, so I saved entering it for the first time for stream. Ooh, a Mewtwo stamp is very good. That's exciting. I don't quite understand what the stamp event is. It is fun. I got fun things last week when it all turned over. But that's probably the coolest stamp that I've gotten so far is the Mewtwo. I have not done anything there. New daily items have been updated. Fantastic. A signpost. That's cool. Well, I might as well just purchase these. You like Bulbasaur? Who's your favorite? Bulbasaur is a very good Pokemon. My favorite of the original 3 starters. I like like when we get recipes because it doesn't add things to my inventory. I'm starting to struggle a little bit with inventory management. I was doing pretty okay. I'm not quite crafting enough to keep up with it at this point. So let's go put these away. And then I don't know what to do with the food stuff yet. And it's full. See, this is what I mean. I guess the overflow will just have to go in here. That's just where the overflow is going to have to go for now. I will probably never find that hot sauce again. I think that's gone. Okay. If goggles... They could confirm what? Okay. Apparently they have perks for when you play and visit Dream Islands. Ooh, you're right. Goggles could probably confirm. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that info. Well, which do we want to do first? I'm gonna throw a poll into chat. Do we want to help Snorlax? Rather, Mosslax. Or go explore the SSN? Which would we prefer? We're going to do both. So, either is a good option. What SSN means? It's this giant boat in the background. The SSN. I suppose I slurred it a little bit so it sounded like N. But SSN, this boat back here, is one of the options. The SSN, excellent. Oh, we're all for the SSN right now. Sounds good. I doubt we'll get enough votes for Mosslax in the next couple of seconds. So I will start heading in the direction of the SSN. Thank you all. SS? That's a ship naming scheme. So I don't actually know the answer to that. We saw an amazing piece of Venusaur fan art. They made an alt region for him based on the Japanese Cherry Blossom Festival with a tree on its back and pink-white color palette. Oh my goodness, that sounds beautiful. If you would like to post it with, of course, the artist attribution, I would love to see that in the Discord. But only if it's like not too out of your way to post it. I love those Venusaur, like, different art variants, the different plant variants. I think they're really cute. There's also little planters that people buy or sometimes 3D print. You can 3D print it and put like your succulent or your plant on the back of a Bulbasaur. I think it's very cute. Let's see if there's any information on what SS means. Here we go. Ship prefix is a combination of letters, usually abbreviations, in front of the name of a civilian or naval ship that has historically served numerous purposes. So let's see. Prefixes for civilian vessels often identify the vessel's mode of propulsion, such as MV, which is motor vessel, SS, which is screw steamer, often cited as steamship, or PS, which is a paddle steamer. So it sounds like the SSN might be a steamship or a screw steamer. And that is where SS comes from. So it's the type of propulsion that the ship has. Cool. I also learned something today. That's neat. Good question. Good question. Steamship, yes. Super ship. See if you can find it again. You found out while looking for something else? Excellent. Well, no rush and no worries. I also feel more brainful, Rick. That's a good word. I don't think there's really much else that's new. Oh, there's the hut over there that we need to... We'll do that on the way back from the SSN. We'll clear out that hut on the way back from the SSN. Oh, we got Meryl. And then I have the habitat for Azumarill set up, but Azumarill hasn't decided to come around yet. Oh, do I have... I don't have boards, but I do have the ability to swim, which we got on the last stream. I can be a little Lapras! Oh my goodness, look at the little hat on the Lapras. That's precious. It's so cute. We're home? Hello, Stabby. So good to see you. We're home. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. Oh? Okay. Why not? Well, here's the SS Anne. Man, they made this a huge ship. I've been on a cruise ship once in my life. I don't know that I would ever do it again. They are quite taxing on the environment. So I don't know that I'll ever do it again, but it was a pretty neat experience. They're giant ships. They're like floating cities. So I do think they did appropriate scale for the SS Anne here. That sound. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from above. Okay, so I think it's probably up there. They give us a good reason to explore the ship. Holy sheep, that's cute. I know. Ditto's just cute at whatever it does, it feels like. Ooh. This is fancy, isn't it? Look at all the marble. I learned that these carpets can be picked up and used. I don't need any more sticks. I do need more rocks. And I don't know what I've been using seaweed for. Just another one of those cool carpets. It's just filled with sand. Oh, wow. Here's the steamship part of the steamship. That's neat. Oh, lore. We got lore. Sailor Dylan's diary has been added to your human records. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. Well, I'm guessing they're not doing so good. Oh, that's right. I found something by accident when I was looking for materials. I think now's a good time to locate it in the human records. You've been to an airport traffic control tower and you actually got to control some cameras and other stuff. That's kind of fun. Hopefully everything was okay. Cruises never caught your attention. You've been on an aircraft carrier that's close enough to a cruise for me. That's heckin' cool. That's a big boat. That's a really big boat. Personally hate cruise ships because of how much they're harmful to the environment. Yeah, where you used to live, we had a few that would stay in port but let the engines running, even without crew and families aboard. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, cruises aren't for me. I think there's other ways I'd like to spend my vacations, and yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of cruise ships. I've done it once. I was 13, so I was quite young. The best part about the cruise ships was going on land and exploring. So I got to go to a few different cool places, and that is most of what I remember about that trip. Our room was kind of, we didn't have like a great room, like I don't think we got a window or anything. And yeah, I was the only one who didn't get seasick, so everybody else around me was seasick, and I was like, well, this is kind of boring. Nobody else wants to have fun. Nowadays, I think I would get seasick. Motion sickness is much more likely to happen to me nowadays. Like, just for some people it can happen as they get older, and I'm unfortunately one of them. And I don't think I would enjoy a cruise ship as much, even if I did decide that that was something I wanted to do, but I just don't think it is. Your father worked there, so it was fine. That's good, that's good. Thing you dislike about cruises is how fast illnesses spread in them. Perfect for a zombie show. Truly, yeah, like, they've had to quarantine entire cruise ships, have they not? Like, it's not a great place for, like, yeah, illness spreads quite quickly. We learned a lot about hygiene on cruise ships and economic impact, and went, not even if I was paid to be there. So valid, yeah. So understandable. Okay, so this other thing that I found under human records. Sailor diary, hacker confessions. Is it one of the professor diaries? Yes, here it is. This is quite the revelation. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, so this is where all the weather talk has been coming from, and the calamities striking each region as a result, show no signs of slowing down. So here's our apocalyptic event, is weather calamities. How does Pokemon manage to be so topical in their games like this? At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. They can't live on the planet anymore. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking that they can't bring the Pokemon with them. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. So I have a theory about what's going on with the Pokemon because of... Is it Keenan's diary? No. Because this one's talking about the weather patterns, so this one's about how bad the weather patterns are and how it was hidden. Hold on, I'm behind on chat. Let me get caught up on chat. The first you were preparing to travel to Japan with. Gotcha. The disease thing is true. You meant ecological impact, but also not great economically. Yeah, both. You're not the first person you've heard say getting off the cruise ship was the best part of the cruise ship. Yeah. During the pandemic, we saw lots of news talking about French families stuck on cruise ships. It looked awful. Yeah, truly. It's not, like, great to be confined in a space like that. Climate change is affecting Pokeworlds now, too. So that's one of my theories. Gave up on the travel to buy a house instead. There was COVID right when you were supposed to be in Japan. Yeah, you would have been stuck there. Well, they do have a Pokemon that reflects the acidification of the oceans. Indeed they do. I had to take that out of my PokeBiology panels because it made people too sad. The Galarian Corsola made people too sad, so I had to take that out of my PokeBiology panels, and made me think, like, maybe I should have, like, a 16+ PokeBiology panel that has, like, more of those hard-hitting topics. So that's something that I'm working on. Very amused if there turns out to be a bad guy named Melon Husk bankrolling everything. Wait, this game is the events after the Pokemon 2000 movie where Ash did not win? Ooh, could be. Lurking while meeting, thank you for letting me nosy. So, let me tell you one of my theories. Shopping list, someone's journal. Okay, here we go. This we saw when we opened up the first Pokemon Center. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. This one, I feel like this game is going to make me cry. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. So, the Pokemon Conservation Project, I wonder if it was like putting all the Pokemon in the PC before they evacuated. And all of these Pokemon keep talking about the last thing I remember was falling asleep. So, I don't have much more to go on besides that. But I am curious. I am curious if that's the direction they're going here. A small stage, cool. Okay. And to answer your question, Rick, I do believe that is Z's, the meaning behind his screen name. If I am remembering that correctly. I bet there's stuff hidden in the sand, too. But we're exploring. We have a Pokemon to find. Maybe we go in here first? Ooh, I love the vines growing everywhere. Probably would work if there's electricity. Probably. Oh my goodness, all the rooms! Wow, there's fancy stuff in here. There's really fancy stuff in here. Well, I will probably be back to scavenge. I do believe I will be scavenging the ship. Look at this lamp. That's so pretty. Wow, they did such a good job with this. This looks fantastic. For all that it's like, everything is destroyed. It just looks so cool. An alarm clock. That's just sitting there. And a recipe for an alarm clock. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I don't know why it's freaking me out a little. Wow. Oh, is this the kitchens? Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that I went through the SSN on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because I'm kind of recognizing places from it. I think this is the kitchen. I bet I could turn on that electricity, but I'll get to that eventually. What is back here? Goodness, this is completely filled with sand. Oh, the view is so pretty out the window. Wow, look at these tables. They're so fancy. Oh, it's not good dubbed in Portuguese. Oh no. Oh, look at the lights. That chandelier is so pretty. There are a lot of good items in this area. Whoop. You're waiting for two little girls to show up on the ship and ask you if you want to play. For real though, it is a little bit creepy. The post-apocalyptic vibes are quite strong. Plain bed recipe, excellent. Okay, we'll go through that door in a second. Oh, don't fall. Lots of carpet. That's nice. I think we've been down there. Alright, let's unlock this door. I mean, we know that we're gonna see something because there was that... Is someone there? Like, message? Oop, that we heard faintly. Alright, through the big doors we go. It's like the main dining area. Why is this different? Oh, is there a hole in the ceiling? Okay. It's like, why is that one carpet square different from the rest? It's just the ceiling has holes in it. Oop, don't fall down the stairs. think those stairs went up from the kitchen. We will have to figure out how to get on top of the ship, which I don't quite know how to do yet. There should be stairs to get up there, shouldn't there? I feel like there should be stairs. Maybe not. Maybe whatever stairways existed no longer exist. Oh, here's a stairway up. That is quite broken. I could steal some stairs. Maybe we steal a set of stairs. That's definitely not what I was aiming for. Can I pick up that? Nope. We'll be using sand. Stylish steps. Hopefully this is enough. Oh, because of the songs. Oh, bummer. Okay. Can I figure out how whoops. That should... Oh. Gonna give me vertigo again. Do not fall. Okay. Why I'm so scared? You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Okay. What is scared? Oh, it's a little happy. Oh, don't be scared. Aw. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. I mean, I suppose Ditto's face can be a little disconcerting. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. Here we go with the sleeping again. They were all sleeping. Why were they all sleeping? What made them all sleep? And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what that sound is for me? Let's do it. Pet it. I don't think it'll let us. I think the sound's coming from lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. Alright, Deedle Beep, what's going on? We're just looking at Happiny. The Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries around a white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh, what's wrong with curly hair? Nothing's wrong with curly hair, Happiny. Your hair's adorable. Alright, let's go get whatever that... Oh, this was a pool. That's cool. Don't fall. 5 Pokemetal ingots. Neat. Okay, I guess let's go investigate for this Happiny. And then I'll keep scavenging. I do plan to do a lot of scavenging in this game. Was it this hole that it looked down? Wait. What hole was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. There's no fall damage, so... Oh! It was an alarm clock. Bring it to Happiny to put their mind at ease. Okay. So we were both freaked out by the alarm clock. It wasn't just me, it was Happiny too. Alright, back upstairs we go. Who lost a child? Maybe the steam got out of control. Oh, yeah, Happiny was on the ship, Snowy. The poor thing was scared. Just a scared little Happiny. Isn't that a pokey crime to steal stairs? Who's gonna charge me with the crime? This Ditto's the only one doing things around here. I know, who lost the child? Not the baby, I know. Poor thing. Did you hear any of my thoughts on what may have happened? I don't know if you were busy when I looked through some of the little information nuggets. You just came back. Okay, so the Professor Diary 3 says that there was a gathering of Pokemon professors to talk about the natural disasters, the weather or abnormalities, which is just hitting a little too close to home today, that show no signs of slowing down. And then predictions suggest we'll no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet, and that there are evacuation motions in place to go to space, to put humanity into space, but that Pokemon can't come with. Which people got upset about until they learned about the Pokemon Conservation Project. So I do wonder, since all of these Pokemon are talking about having fallen asleep, and then they're just waking up, and not sure why, not sure what happened, I wonder if everybody got put into the PC, or I wonder what happened with wild Pokemon, because some of these Pokemon seem wild. There was another note from the first Pokemon Center that talked about depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC, and that they're going to evacuate with the others pretty soon. So we're going... I know, it's going full sci-fi. It really is. I know. This game is like... Let's look into a mirror of our own planet right now. And the weather disasters happening around us. It's hitting a little close to home. Just a little bit. I know. I know. Let's put this poor Happy's mind at ease. This is a cozy game. This is a cozy game. I don't know how cozy this game is. I think 90% of the game is cozy, but as we get more lore, it's like... Did you figure out what that sound was? Yes. It was an alarm clock. What? It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Like this. Another Deedle Beep. Okay. We'll give Happiny a little alarm clock sleep zone. You saw a meme with those two guys on a bus. The scared side was labeled Pokopia lore, and the pretty side was labeled Pokopia gameplay. Yep. Yep, I'm finding that to be true. This is why I want to press through with more lore today. So now we have to realistically consider that this is a prelude to Wind and Waves. What are they going to throw at us in Wind and Waves? Because, whew, Island Nations, if we're going to be back on Island Nations, they could really hit hard with some global warming, global climate change topics. They could really do a sucker punch on that one. Which I wouldn't be mad at. I think Nintendo, the reason why edutainment is so easy for me to do on Twitch is because Nintendo makes it very easy because it's already in the games. Alright, Happiny, you can follow me. Oh, and it's raining again. Was this the bed? No. What was the bed that you liked? Was it over here? What? Where'd that bed go that Happiny liked? Oh, it's right here. In front of my face. But it's all in good fun, right? Right? Yeah. That's the entertainment part of edutainment, is it's fun. We're having a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Yay! Okay. Found a really interesting machine on the ship. I bet it's the... Oh, no, it's gonna be something else. What machine did you find? Oh, it's the cash register! Okay, so we can maybe get cash register shop things going soon? What's it do? Pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. Sure. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Oh, it's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made a really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Maybe it needs electricity. That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto, but could you maybe connect the electricity to this spot? Okay. I hope that I don't need to get... I hope it's just a... You need to just fill up that machine with lumber, which I have been getting plenty of lumber. And I hope I don't have to get a bunch of power poles. Fingers crossed they don't make us get a million power poles. Oh! The back deck! How cute! Oh, and there's even a way up? Oh, in here. I'm getting distracted. Already. Oh, cute! There's even more to the ship. This ship is huge! Oh, that looks like something I probably want. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh! Okay, we'll wear the sailor outfit next time, because we're wearing green today, but the sailor outfit is quite cute. But we'll wear it next time. Hello, Naku. Is it Nakoruru? Please let me know if I said your name correctly on YouTube. Good to see you. And hello, Oliver McLean. My apologies for missing your message. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for joining on YouTube. Whoop, we have an add a green animal. Okay, what green animal would you like to add, Stabby? And if you need help deciding, let me know. But which one? I'm gonna keep White's tree frog. Let me show you all what this looks like. What a cutie patootie. Let's see, is it also called the Australian green tree frog? Also known as White's tree frog. Okay. This photo's pretty cute. The young male sitting on a leaf. I think we'll go with this photo. If you absolutely hate the photo, let me know. But let's copy image. Go to here. As we add... Oh, it's gonna get mad at me again. There we go. So cute. As we add more animals, we're gonna have to start overlapping them. But for now, this is what we have. Maybe I'll go through and add more details of like what species we're looking at. As long as I remember them. I'll do my best to remember them. I should be able to figure it out. Thank you for adding to the collage. I appreciate it. I know. The little collage that I'm doing. I'm going to post the final one in the Discord. I might spruce it up a little bit. It's definitely going in my scrapbook for St. Patrick's Day. but I'll post it on the Discord for everybody too. So I might like zhuzh it up a little bit, but yes, there is a redeem for add a green animal. That is based on the date. Okay, we're going down. I have to go farther down. There is no fall damage in the game, so I really shouldn't worry about that. Let's see if I can just add lumber. And hopefully... Oh, I can finally get rid of these. Oh, I should be burning these more often. Sure. Why not? Oh no. Do I have to add power lines in here? I don't want to do that. That sounds very annoying. Is that the only electricity thing? Grump. I'm feeling grump. I don't want to do it. There's got to be something. I was so hoping that I would put stuff in there and it would just like, you know, like the movie scenes where you flick on the lights and it's like, pow, 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 pow. I was really hoping for that sort of scene. Alas, we did not get that. 2 cash registers. Excellent. This is just a storage room. Oops. Maybe there's something over here. I'm just like desperate to not have to get more power lines. Is it just all sand? Oh! I don't need this much sand. Is this going outside the ship? This is just all sand. Oh, that's water. That's water. Put it back. Put it back. I just flooded the SSN. I can fix this. I can still fix this. Well, that went really well. Don't regret that at all. I thought I was gonna hopefully get to a new power source. Okay, maybe I can get in through here. Nope. Yeah. Okay, we're back in. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to do power lines. I don't want to do power lines. I desperately do not want to do that. There's gotta be another way. If only there was another power source. I suspect there's not. There's a small voice in the back of your mind, so what did we learn? Don't go smacking sand willy-nilly. That's what I learned, at least. I got a little too willy-nilly with it all. Gotta love games where walls can be unwalled. My lesson is learned. I won't do it again. Okay, I could probably use, like, this space. Just, like, have one power line over here. There's gotta be a closer one, right? They wouldn't make us have to go all the way back there. I suppose I could just bring the cash register back there. You learned that power lines are the enemy? That's how I currently feel. Okay, let's see if Happiny will follow us with a different cash register. Hello, Wigwig, so good to see you. How are you doing? We found a If I had just turned around, y'all. If I had just turned around. Okay. We don't have to freak out about this. We just put all of the sticks in there. Do I still need a power line? Yeah, I do. Okay. And of course, I have none in my pocket. Alright, back to... You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna teleport to home in the Bleak Beach. All I had to do was turn around. Let's grab some telephone poles. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't even have to do that much running. Today's been another icky day at the day job. Oh, gross. Hoping overtime today will be a minimum. Oh, icky that you have to do overtime at all. Well, I'm sorry that the day job has been icky, but I hope that this can bring you a little bit of joy. Ditto says hi. As does Trubbish. Alright. One utility. I'll bring a couple utility poles. Because what if they make us do more? I'll bring 10. That should be good. Is Trubbish over here? I'll bring Trubbish out. I don't know where Trubbish is. But I'll grab Trubbish. They're busy doing something else. Oh, are they making a house? Let's go release Trubbish from making a house. And we can say hi, and then we'll go back to the SSN. We're running. We're running. Oh, yes, and I worked on more of the paths, too. I made some more of these paths so that they look a little nicer. It's all a work in progress. Thank you, Farfetch'd, for building this home. Keep thinking trebuchet when you hear Trubbish. A valid thing to hear. Here's Trubbish. Good job, Trubbish. You did so good. So Happiny was on the boat, huh? Now I feel kind of silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared. Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you've checked it out for me. Thanks so much, Dewfeathers. Yay! And everybody's happy with the house. What's a trebuchet? It's a... propulsion... a throwing device? It's a war machine. It's an old-timey war machine. A catapult is another word for it. Here's an image. A slingshot on catapult size. Yes, thank you. Here is an image of one. It's not getting any bigger. Here's a simple trebuchet. Here we go. There's a photo. Trebuchet on a trebuchet. Catapult with a counterweight. Thank you all. You'll have some sushi? You all want some? Oh, I would love some sushi. That sounds delicious. So yes, here we go. That is what a trebuchet is. Try to send some via mail. Hope it doesn't spoil. Ooh. You're wondering why it sounded so French? It does. I don't know where the name comes from. Yeah, I'm not getting any etymology on where the name trebuchet comes from. When you're in Spain, wigged tall, and you stumbled upon a war machine exhibit in Toledo, that does sound really fun. That sounds super fun. It is French? Okay. That might explain it. In the history section, they explain it. I must be in a different... Oh, because I'm in a weird Wikipedia page. Word appeared during the 13th century. Borrowed from Old French. Got you. Got you. So it's borrowed from Old French then. Interesting. Apparently there's a simple Wikipedia website that I was unaware of. Do I have garbage on me? Oh, I have exactly 10. I could give Trubbish all this garbage. Would you like some garbage, Trubbish? You usually enjoy that. And then I get iron ore out of the deal. Okay, back to the SSN. And potentially turning on electricity. I love being able to swim now. I think it's delightful. It's our cute little Lapras self. Well, here's a YouTube thumbnail for me when I finally get caught up on that. In high school, your French class and Latin class had a catapult versus trebuchet tournament. It was amazing. We were each on teams, and the teams built their machines that launched eggs into a field. That sounds like an absolute blast. That sounds like so much fun. Okie dokie, up the stairs we go. It's called Trabuco in Portuguese. Oh, nice. Alright. Now it's working. Working the register. Put a register on a table, power it on, and boom, you'll be ready for business in no time. Ooh, there's 2 more Pokemon. Oh, maybe there's more. Yes, 2 more Pokemon that we can discover from this habitat. Nice, nice. The machine should work now. Yes, it should. Cha-ching! There's the music sound. Wasn't it a pretty sound? Oh, Professor Tangrowth, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills. And a tap, and a tap, and a tap! Tashin, Tashin. Pokemart Simulator! It is probably going to turn into that. Money. It does sound good, doesn't it? The sound of money. What was all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's the sound of this music-y instrument. Oh wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. That's a machine known as a cash register. Huh? What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching! Because it's the sound that initiates the trade. This is such a delightful, like, from the human perspective, we're always trying to figure out what animals are thinking and, like, anthropomorphize that, but I absolutely adore this concept of, like, humans just traded things and they made this sound. Like, from the perspective of a Pokemon or an animal, like, yeah, that's totally what we're doing. We're just trading things and making a sound, and there we go, a trade has happened, and the sound is important, it's necessary for the trade. I want to use the cash register to do some trades too. Great idea. You know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back when I'm finished. That's absolutely adorable. The register sound, not the money sound. Teaching the child about capitalism is crazy. No, why did we bring capitalism into this game? I have neat stuff here. Trade with me. Okay.
Crikey!
Thank you for the crikey. Nadash, I appreciate the crikey. Oh, here's the items. Ooh, we should get a Chesto Berry. I don't have one of those yet. Yes, I do want it. Okay, so I saw that you have to, like, it has to be, like, a weighted situation. So I could just give a bunch of sand. I feel bad giving sand. How do I remove? I guess we'll just trade sands because I can't pull it out. Oh, we can give some Lepa berries too. So we have to, it's like a weighted situation. There we go. Wow, Chesto berries have some hefty weight. I love to trade stuff, it's so fun. I do think this is a cute concept on, like, trading instead of, like, we're paying for things, we're trying to give, like, equal value, but there's no money involved because there's Pokemon, so of course there's no money. Send sand. You've never redeemed it before, so you wanted to hear it? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. The Pokemon who survived well on their way to repeating the human's mistake that caused all this, I blame the power poles. I also blame the power poles. The faster we can get rid of those, the better. You blame Tangrowth's old trainers? There's the real villain, is Tangrowth's old trainers. The professor. It was the Pokemon professor who did this all. Too blinded by capitalism. Okay. I think that's enough trading. Could be way nicer. Okay, well, I'll make it nicer. At some point. That was so cute. Okay, anywhere else that we want to explore on the SS Anne before we head to Mosslax? I can't think. I think we've seen everything. We ripped off a child. How do you feel? I won't lie, not great. I felt bad. I gave it Lepa berries. Did something. And, like, the sand can be used to make glass at some point, I'm sure. We'll make it up to them. We'll give them something better at some point. With a different trade. We'll give them something good. Oh, somebody else is here. Who else showed up? Are they at the cash register? Ooh, little beds. Cute. The little rugs are killing me. Oh, this is a locker? Oh, it's storage. Nice. Oh, no, I fell. Okay. Let's go see who showed up. Hey, look at this. Audino, it's really nice to meet you. Don't worry, child, the sand will be valuable once you learn to work and do it yourself. You're, oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a ditto, not a human. Are you doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live? You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay? Mama Audino! See, Audino will take care of the baby. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Very good sense of hearing. Audino will take care of the Happiny for now. It is also a trade specialist. And capitalism. Yep. Yeah, Audino will also take care of capitalism. Should we see if Audino has something different to trade? How do we initiate a trade? Do I have to bring them to the cash register? Well, I don't know how to get Audino to trade. You're on top of the cash register. Maybe we have to get our friendship up higher? Yep, I guess that's... We'll figure it out one day. Okay. Anything else? Ooh. These are good. PokeLife Dev Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. What are the efforts? This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. Here we go. And they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Do you think it's Team Rocket? Oh, is Team Rocket gonna bankroll environmentalism? We could go... I have to submit more stuff to that Team Rocket Lighthouse. Let's go see what Mosslax wants. Team Rocket challenge. I'm adding that down to the to-do list. It's a good thing nobody else has to read my scrawl. I'm pretty sure that I can figure out what it says. Hello, Shiny Pidgey. We are finally on the SSN. We're finally exploring it. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I had a big lunch, but somehow I am already hungry. I may have to request a snack at some point. Okay, well, now there might be more lore, so I wasn't going to explore every single room, but there might be lore. So now I'm feeling the need to explore every single room. Faucet? Just like a little shower room? That's cute. Oh, was it like a little hot tub situation? That's cute. The carpet on the SSN is beautiful. Yeah, I agree. You just realized Audino came from being a researcher A new Pokemon Snap to a simple cashier. What a life. What a life indeed. That blue carpet. I know, it's really pretty. I do also really like it. This one too. Okay. I want to get up there again, but I think I'll use the stairs. Because there were stairs over here, right? Oh, hold on. More rooms. Open. Yes, there's things in here. Trace of a Pokemon. Chansey. I've been wanting to get a Chansey going. I did want it in the first area, but there's a ton of Pokemon in the first area, so maybe we'll do the Chansey line in this area. Got a copy of the SS Anne. Okay. I will be absolutely clearing out this ship. I might rebuild it. That might be a fun project at some point, is rebuilding the SS Anne. Alright, nothing there. I think we looked in that room? Yeah. Oh, I am not being very thorough about this, or strategic about where I've looked into and where I haven't yet. Are the pink girlies cashiers? What the hell, Pokemon? No, Hitmonchan is also a cashier. Let me see if I can pull up the Pokedex. That's just who they showed us at first. Hitmonchan is also a cashier. With the trade specialty. Who else have I seen has the trade specialty? It's kind of like random. Do you have it? No, I don't know what hype is yet. No. Let's all search. Who else had it? I suppose Tyrogue also has it. No, not you. That'd be hilarious if Magikarp had it. We don't know Magikarp's specialty yet. Hoot Hoot. So Hoot Hoot and I suppose Noctowl also has it? Yep, Noctowl also has it. Is Vespiquen? Nope, not Vespiquen. So yeah, there's quite a few that have it. Does this line have it? Nope, they're just build. Oh, Meowth also has it. Meowth has the trade specialty. Yeah, there's a pretty wide variety of them. Magikarp is doing his best, that's all that matters. I feel like I should spruce up Magikarp's home a little bit. I feel a little bad that I haven't, like, done much there. No, you're good, you're good. It was like, why is it only the pink Pokemon at first? I get where you were coming from there. But it does seem like they've given a lot of different Pokemon the trade specialty. Oh, not Machoke. Machoke's Gather, which I don't know much about what Gather means. So, not just the pink Pokemon. We went in here already. There was nothing in here. I feel like there's something, since it's hard to get to, in this other area. Ooh, look at this. Very executive desk setup situation. I wonder if that's where the captain did work. Okay. I got rid of all my sand. Oh no. We'll put this here and see if I can... Can I jump across? Yes. Ooh, we can go even further up. Your Twitch creep's freezing. Oh no, Z, I'm sorry. And no worries, no worries. Twitch can be so buggy sometimes. A Pikachu sofa, excellent. I will come back and scavenge all these materials. At some point. Ooh, bookcases. Nice. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave that like ship steering wheel there. It feels right to not take it. Okay, now I have to go 2 levels down, I think. For more scavenging. Because we did all of that level. I'm pretty sure we did all of this level. Yeah, there's not much over here. This is where we got the music. Okay, so I did do this area. This is my incredibly skinny staircase that is a little bit nerve-wracking to run on at the moment. Oh my goodness, it's dripping in here. New habitat again. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh! Best bread bakery? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to get Fido. And Dash Bun. We're gonna have to get them. You have to make a bread bakery for them. Oh god, that's cute. That's too cute. This goes down into the kitchen, so we'll use those stairs in a minute. Here is a place for us to craft. Are there not, like, other rooms over here? I guess not. Down we go, then. That was that area. This is where I think we found the alarm clock. Nothing in these 2 areas. I may have already collected the stuff. And yeah, I definitely went in there because I remember opening that. Another Pokemon trace. Goodness. I was just thinking the other day how I feel like I can't find any more Pokemon. Oh, wow. That's Electivire. So we can get that line. Excellent. Okay, back to where I accidentally flooded the SSN. Oops. Lesson learned, sorry. Didn't mean to. I can't even see if there is anything. I'm not gonna go past the walls this time. I've learned my lesson. I love how we're just like throwing punches. We're just throwing hands over here. I was hoping there'd be something fun in all of this sand. But there does not seem to be. Oh, I made myself hungry. Good thing I have carrots! Okay, well now I have 1,000,000 sand again. And then there's just the storage area. So I guess that's everything in the SSN. I think I saw it all. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're finally in the SSN. We have finally explored it. We found Happiny and... Why can't I remember that other Pokemon's name? Audino. And Audino. Oh, I wanted to climb that. It feels handy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Did we go in here? Maybe I just closed the doors behind me. Okay, I think that's everything. So far in the SSN, you started your Animal Crossing New Leaf and now you're doing crazy rough soft resetting in Pokemon Black. Ooh, that sounds fun. Best of luck. What are you resetting for? Okay. Let's go see what Moslax needs, besides a lot of food. That poor Snorlax. Let's surfing we go! A shiny starter, fun. Whoops. I just get the trigger buttons mixed up. Let's see. What do we need to feed? Moslax. Oh, I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. You Dewfeathers? Got any food you could share? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would ya? Appreciate it. Wish I had something other than, like, carrots for you. Gourmet altar habitat. Is this for Snorlax? Oh, just this Snorlax. But again, offering a food on this plate would surely delight any Pokemon who loves to eat. Cute. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Now this takes me back, I tell you what. Nostalgic? Long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kinda like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought back some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Dewfeathers. Yay! Feel like Pokemon, ooh, in general, might be a little more likely to appear in habitats? That's good, because I have some that have been sitting. Moslax has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Ooh! Anything else? Sunny days are nice, but going for a walk on a cloudy day ain't half bad either. Kind of want to create like a cute little greenhouse situation for Moslax eventually. Once I learn how to make glass. I think that sounds fun. Wingle! Looking so cute. Okay, let's go deposit things. And then, am I done with quests around here for a while? Or is someone else going to pop up with a quest? We'll see, I suppose. Oh, we leveled up! Excellent. I did reach level 10 on the original area, the... what is it? The Wastelands? Challenges. Thank you for the lurk and work, I appreciate it. New items have been added to the shop. New daily items. Gotta head back into work for a bit. Well, thank you for hanging out while you could. Hopefully we'll see you later, but absolutely no worries. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for hanging out. Cool. New items in the shop. I didn't catch everything that was new. But wow, look at how big our shop is now. There's so much. Ooh, and I can buy the crisscross wooden flooring. I'll take that. Perfect for a cafe floor. How chic. Love that. Okay, that must mean that I've reached 20 total environment level. Let me add some more stuff in here. And then we have to add to run to the other new area. I love when this music comes on. It's so cute. I will leave at least one cash register here, and then I'll probably bring one with me. Thank you for the lurk and work, I appreciate it. Those get put away. Okay, I think this area is good for now. As much as... Oh, I've been wanting to explore over there. Okay, we're here. Let's just go see if there's anything. Look at this, so much fluff. I'm like drowning in fluff right now. I doubt that- oh! Oop, oop, oop. Oops. Ooh, what's this? Photo 3? Oh, cute. Oh, is that what the beach used to look like? So I'm gonna have to bring Piplup over here. Can I not go through here yet? Oh! Nope. Can't go through. And I think I saw a house somewhere. Oh, that might be the house. Okay. There's not much over here. I thought there was more over here than there is. We'll just take all of that stone and lumber. And I'll come back and get the garbage later. Is there anything else over here? Oh, my camera's covering... Oh, there was... like an underground area. I don't know if I can get to that easily. Can I get out of here? Is the question. Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, goodness. I want that glowy thing. I'm not picking up any more blocks. Oh. Sometimes I do pretty good with jumping. And then sometimes I just can't quite get it. But I seem to be... oh, what's this? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, this is where we come in to the area at. Got it, got it. That's the big tall building over there. Oh wait, I thought there was something more over here, but I guess not. Oh, that's right. There was this little, like, area here that goes down into where I found the professor meeting thing. Okay, I don't know if there was anything else. I think that was everything. Yeah, there's a little area down here that we might as well just go into. That is like a little dock. Testing? Is everything okay? You're not getting blocked again? I turned off that mod. Yay, okay. Whew! Good. Were things not going through for a minute? Z was mentioning that Twitch was being glitchy. Yeah, there's this little, like, cute dock area down here. And it was around here that I found the journal entry. It was telling you couldn't send messages, you lost all sound, restart, fixed it. Okay, whew. Hopefully that's on Twitch's end and not on mine. Fingers crossed that that's not on my end. That sounds like something outside of my control. Ooh, I didn't find this exit. This is pretty. Oh yeah, and then there was this little resort area over here, which I did go explore, and there is a little cash register, but I didn't look at too much over here. So there's a cute little restaurant here, too. With a kitchen situation. Oh, there's gonna be music here. Vermilion City. Wonderful. And then I think there was something up here that I didn't look at. How did I get up there? This vine will do the trick. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I thought there was something and there is not. Well, that just shows that I didn't go over here. There was something on this side. A little lookout area. Which is pretty cute. Oh, and a thing. I missed this. Hacker's Confession number 1 has been added to your human records. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. Oh, wow. What a business. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Is this our person? Is this our person who's fundraising the Pokemon conservation? Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. How interesting. Who is this person? Is this the head of Team Rocket? Is this another organization? The plot thickens. The lore grows. Oof. I haven't fallen that far yet. Maybe you won't do that again. That made me a little queasy. Okay. Bro is very relatable, except for the hacker part. Yeah, I do not have hacker skills. My experience working with R speaks for itself. As in, I did it. And I'm no longer doing that. Done with that life. Okay, so let's go to that next area then. I don't think there's any other things that I need to do over here. Smeargle's happy enough. Oh, never mind. Smeargle, what's up? Got you a gift. Oh, cool. Please don't remind you R is so hard. It is so hard, and it is so valid that it's a struggle to work in. Never feel bad about R being hard, because it is just difficult. It's just hard. And fingers crossed that you don't have too much trouble with it. I was very lucky that I had a biometrician to work with me who was very proficient in R. That was lucky, because the university my project should have been at had lots of classes to teach you R. The university I was at did not. I had maybe 1 or 2 classes that were just not adequate for the work that they wanted me to do, so I was very thankful for the biometrician. You think I'm downplaying my lack of skills? No. You think Twitch is my cover? I really struggled with R. I really, really struggled with it. Like, the biometrician pretty much built the model for me, and in all fairness, this was a really complicated model that she built, and like, all credit goes to her on that project. All of it for that model. But she taught me how to like tweak it and work with it so that I could like do things and not bother her too often because she was busy with her main job doing biometrics. But I was very lucky to have her. And then my other advisor who taught me R it was like a basics R class, which I was thankful for. So I did it. I have no memory of what to do now, unfortunately. That's all gone from my brain. But I do appreciate you saying so. I like the mapping software. I really liked working in ArcGIS. Now that's something I did really enjoy, was working with mapping software. You get that when we have to do biostatistics, one of your friends is always the one that manages it. I'm so glad that you have a friend who, like, that just clicked in their brain. Because that's tricky stuff. Very tricky stuff. Okay. We'll put the trash in here. Use ArcGIS. That's the program that I used as well in my master's degree, was ArcGIS. Or maybe it was ArcMap? Are they separate? I don't remember now. I don't fully remember what it was that I used. But it was... Arc was the company, and it was a mapping software. If ArcMap is different from ArcGIS, then that's probably what I used. And I did really... Like, my brain clicked with ArcMap. And I found that, like, Cricut software, just like ArcMap software. And other type of software, like Photoshop. Like, Photoshop was easy for me to learn. The Cricut software for the, like, crafting machine, easy for me to learn. Video editing software, nothing. After I learned ArcMap, like, everything else was super easy to learn after that. You're going your own ways. Oh, so you'll be alone. Oh, that's a bummer. For mapping, you're taught QGIS, and it's kind of fun. GIS software is really fun. They are technically two things, gotcha, but it's really the same thing. More like GIS Lite. That's probably what it was then. Then I do believe that it was likely ArcMap that I was using. Thank you, Justice, for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, mapping software is really fun to use. That was one of my favorite parts of, and it was a majority of my projects. So it's a good thing that I enjoyed working in that software. Because most of my project was mapping based. Yeah, some people's brains just click with that type of coding, and I just struggled with it. It helped to have like a cheat sheet, so I would have cheat sheets for myself of different functions, because memorizing them, I memorized so many other things. Coding, though, I don't know if it's like being a little bit dyslexic or having dyscalculia, which I've recently learned that I probably have. I don't know if that's my struggle with it, but having the cheat sheets really got me through using R. Okay, I think all I have to do is deposit some of these things, and then we can go to that other area. And one thing I would eventually like to do, I guess we'll just put these, and we'll take the lost relics to use in the other area. The mining town. I can't remember what it's called. It has a name, and I cannot remember what it's called. And the CDs I have to put in my house. Okay. Whoop. Who wants to talk to me? What's up? Oh, carrots! We love carrots. You have to make memos for biostatistics before your internship or you'll die of embarrassment. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Maybe take your friend out to dinner or coffee or something and just like things that I can build off of. What are, like, if I had to build myself a little cheat sheet, a little memo that are lines that I can build off of, like, what do you recommend? And just a trade of food for knowledge. Oops. You started learning GIS, but your work department decided your design skills were too valuable and has paused your training until you're less busy. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I was this close to getting my certificate, my GIS certificate, and I should have done it. I should have not listened to my advisors on that one. But my advisors, I mean, I had not a great experience in grad school, just for the record. My advisors encouraged me to not get that certificate. And unfortunately, I listened to them because I was just so busy. I do wish that I hadn't listened to them. I wish that I would have gone and done it. I probably still could, but do I want to take classes right now when it's been... I graduated in 2019, December of 2019. So 8 years? Has it really been 8 years since I took those classes? Yep. I believe it has. Yeah, so it's been a few years since I've taken those classes. 7 or 8 years. I'm sure it wouldn't be horrible to pick up the knowledge again. Is that effort that I'm interested in right now? And I just don't know if that's effort that I'm interested in. Maybe eventually I'll just like decide I really want it and I'll go for it. Not right now. Not while trying to start a business. Okay. Any movement? Okay, no movement. What's up, Cubone? Welcome home, Ditto. Where'd you go today? How's your comfort level? You want more toys? More group activity toys. What are group activity toys? I'll have to look up what those are. Okay, you two have a nice conversation. We're going to head this way. Well, as much as it stinks to not have the continuing education for GIS, it is a good news that your skills are valuable. That had to have been at least kind of nice to hear. Oh, I did upgrade Onyx's habitat a little bit. Might give Onyx a house at some point so they can just disappear and not be in the rain. But here is Onyx's little cave that I've made up for them. They're kind of picky compared to the other Pokemon, like a little particular for being a giant rock snake. And then here's Axew. I do think I want to put them in a house so that I can summon Haxorus and whatever the other evolution is. Because then I could have all three and they all three come from the same habitat. What is that sparkly sound? Is there water sparkling somewhere? There's another area that I can get to. I thought there was another area I could get to. Yes, over here. Is the sparkling water over here? Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. A round pillar. Recipe set. Ooh, recipe sets are fun. So there's more. Hold on. This usually means there's something here. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh! Ha. There was something here. I found it. My deduction skills are still good. There's a little hidden room. That's cute. 5 Pokémetal. I won't complain about that. I was seeing that Cerebi may have found the location of all of the different items and where to get recipes in the game. What a heck ton of work that website is doing. So much cataloging. And then, like, it's only been how many days since this game came out? Like, just over 10? Yeah, 12 days since this game came out. And they've already cataloged all of the recipes in the game. Amazing. Changes day by day how valuable your skills are. Okay, that's understandable. You would leave engineering in a heartbeat if you could, but you've had more than enough 60-hour work weeks in the last 15 years. So very valid. So very, very valid. Well, fingers crossed something fun opens up. Manifesting good opportunities for you. Teamwork does make the dream work. It's true. Very true. One second. Oh. Oh, something's been built. Cool. Okidoki. This music is so fun. So this is where we found the squirrel, the greedent. Oh, I want to get that shiny thing so bad. Nope. We're focusing on story. I can get the shiny things later. And there was something to collect over here. A diary entry. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato. Oh shoot, we need to get those tomatoes for the Team Rocket thing. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make an advanced. No, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. We got some recipes. Oh, I'm tempted to do the... Okay, I have to remember to get the tomatoes before the end of stream. I also have to figure out what's going on with these fossils. So maybe once we progress this area a little bit, there's another Pokemon that we should be able to find in this area. Oh, did I forget all of my food things? I did. I did forget them. Oh, that's right, we got Larvitar. What's up, Larvitar? I think that's one of the only... We didn't get too many new Pokemon over here. Super awesome, cool quiz game. Much as you hate to admit it, the near 6-digit salaries. The main reason you're still doing it, that is so, so valid. Yeah. And there's no shame in admitting that. Like, the cost of things just keeps going up. And having a salary to keep you comfortable is a very good position to be in. What's Machoke's favorite thing ever? I don't know. Let's throw it in a poll. Favorite thing. Is it blocky stuff? Or hard stuff? That's certainly the question to be asked. We're thinking hard stuff so far. I'll go for it. Alright, that's looking like the answer. Hard stuff it is for Machoke, I suppose. there ended up being 3 votes for it at the very end. Oh, and it was correct! Machoke does apparently like hard stuff. I'm glad we got a prize for that. We can totally play together again. Oh, I don't have leaves. Okay. I think I might have to go back to other areas to get stuff. Huzzah! If it were Girder, you would have said block. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh wait. I need to go get leaves. So I'm going to go back to the withered... Do I have a house here? I don't remember making a house in the Withered Wastelands. Or in the Rocky Ridges. Yeah. Yes? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can just walk back here, it's not a big deal. I need to be able to make the food, that's why. I left all my food over there. And then I might as well do the tomato thing. If I'm going all the way back over here, I might as well do the tomato thing, and then we'll go back to Rocky Ridges. We're going to progress in Rocky Ridges. It's going to happen. But I'm worried that I'll forget about the tomato thing. Little house is looking so cute. Run. We run. There's just so much to do in all these games. And then I might as well put some stuff away while I'm here. Is there anything else that will fit in here? No, but this I can put... No, I'm keeping the Pokemetal, that's right. And that's all for doing thing. Oh, did I forget the food again? What happened to my food? I thought I'd had a bunch of it. I am gonna bring some of these and some of these. Since we're gonna be cooking, I feel like I should bring food for that. Yeah, I have the beans. Did I leave it in here? Did I not grab it? I did not grab- okay, here it is. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, tomatoes for Team Rocket, and then back to Rocky Ridges. I'm staying on track. We're doing it. Oh, look at Slowpoke on the bench. That's precious. So cute. Had to get a picture of that. I did confirm if you take the posters, they don't respawn. They don't come back after you take them. Ditto's moving along. You were gonna ask? Wait. Oh, the posters? Yeah, that hasn't come back in a couple of days since I took the one and put it in my house. Okay, this area. I need to get these tomatoes. Oh, I didn't want to pick the fence. Wanted to pick the tomato. Get lots of tomatoes, and then we'll be able to do some cooking with it. An iron rack? Why not? I don't need beans, but I might as well take them since we're here. So I need 10 tomatoes, which I suspect I will get. What green animal would you like to add? Feel free to add. Let me know. We will add a green animal. Last snake. I figured there'd be plenty of snakes. Alright. Putting this into... Ooh, the rhinoceros rat snake. Yeah, that's a cute one. Okay, so I have a close-up. I have 2 options for you. I don't know that we've done a snake close-up yet, have we? No, we've done a fish close-up, but not the snake close-up. So that's pretty cute, the dorsal view. This is pretty cute, though. That head view. And then there's the whole snake. I'm a little bit partial to the head view. This is a lovely photo. I mean, it's a little blurry. These guys are funky. Yeah, they have the cute snoot. I feel like this one highlighting the cute snoot will be a good one. Let me know if you absolutely can't stand it, and I'll choose a different one. But if you like this one, that's the one I'll add. Oh, I keep trying to paste that way, and Canva only lets you use paste from your mouse for whatever reason. Oh, no, we gotta make sure that snoot is well highlighted. It's one of your dream snakes, but you need a 4-foot by 8-foot tall enclosure. Whew! That's a big snake. That's great to you? Excellent. The collage is growing. That's a huge enclosure for that snake. Thank you for adding a green species. If anybody else wants to add one, there shouldn't be too much of a delay now. I think I made it only 10 seconds. So if anybody else wants to add a green species while I have it up, you are welcome to. And then I'll go back to the game. They're super active snakes in captivity and get up to 7 feet long. That's a big snake. Where did it go? 7 feet is a large snake. Oh my goodness. I mean, the hatchlings are already 12 to 14 inches, 30 to 35 centimeters in length. Like, that's a large hatchling, too. It doesn't have... Oh, here we go. 39 to 63 inches in total length. Wow. Or 100 to 160 centimeters. That's a large snake. Very cool. That makes sense why they need such a big enclosure then. Oh, we have another one. Snowy, which animal would you like to add to our collage of green animals for St. Patrick's Day? I'm very excited to hear. Ooh, you saw one of these yesterday. Chrysalina herbaceae? Whoops. Ooh, cute! Oh, that's fun. What is it? The mint leaf beetle. Well, that's perfect. That's super cute. Good addition. Good addition. Our first insect, I believe. A mantis is an animal. Insects are animals. Oh, I keep doing the wrong paste. Even though I know better. There is a redeem for the adding to the collage wig if you would like to. It is 315 points. Yes. Chinese mantids or green praying mantis, yes. You were thinking mammal. That's okay. That's okay. If you want to redeem it, I can add that. Misspoke your math one. Longest ever was 74 inches, so 6 feet, not 7 feet. Still... Oh, is it still out of stock? Okay. It should go back into stock in a couple minutes. So it shouldn't be out of stock for too long. Yeah, that's still quite large. I can always take the timer off of that. They have it at 3 minutes. Okay, it's 3 seconds now. You should be able to redeem it. There it is. Do you want the praying mantis? Is that the one you want to add? There's a few different ones. Chinese mantis is the one that we usually see. In the US. This one's eating a bug. They can be brown or greenish. Whichever is coolest? Okay. That's a pretty good photo. Okay, the eyes are pretty cute. Hello, Jamchi. How are you doing today? We have a fun little redeem that I added, which is a green animal. So picking a green animal to add to a collage. I think that's too cute of a photo to not go with. So here's our current collage of animals. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Whoop. Wrong page. There we go. We made it. We got there. Doing good. Just got back from work. Hopefully you had a good day today. So cute. Just plop this one right in the middle. Just peering out at everything else. So here's our little collage. I'll probably zhuzh it up a little bit after stream. But I mean, we'll also see like what else we get for redeems on this one. And if you need help figuring out a green animal, I'm always happy to help as well. But this is what we have so far. Lots of, actually only 2 snakes, 1 lizard, a frog, leafy sea dragon, a fish, the reed fish, Chinese mantis, and what was it, the mint beetle? That's such a pretty iridescent green color too. I love that. So that's our little fun side activity for today. Is looking up green animals. Whoops. Didn't want to take that. Gotta get all of our tomatoes. And I'm doing good. I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm trying to progress story more and check out things that I've kind of been skipping over to progress story because I haven't been able to watch my favorite streamers play the games. Because it will be a spoiler. So I'm trying to progress through as much as I can today. That's the goal. Yeah, I love cute little pretty beetles. I think they're fun. In terms of green animals, you remember being really into anoles as a kid. All right, if you want to do the redeem, it shouldn't be out of stock yet, but there should be a redeem that says green animal. Add a green animal, that's what it is. And I will add an anole. Is there a particular area of the world? And you don't have to share this. I can look up, like, green anole. And we can go with that. But if there's a particular one that you would like, I can do that too. I think one of those with, like, the nice dewlap. Ooh. That's a good photo. Let's see what Wikipedia has. And if they don't have anything quite as striking as that one, I might go with that other photo. Because look at how striking that dewlap is. So good. Yep, I know my ad blocker's on. Oh, will it not let me? Because I have the ad blocker on? Oh, and it's such a good photo. Okay. We'll try a different photo. The spruce is pretty good. Texas Monthly has a nice green anole photo with that lovely dewlap. Look at that. That's pretty. You like that one? Cool. We'll have to go with this one because it doesn't like that I'm not using an ad blocker. Ooh, I have to start making things smaller. Okay. Have to remember to do it this way. I think maybe we put this over here. And then maybe have this peeking out from behind the anaconda. That's kind of cute. It's a cute little anole peeking out from behind the anaconda. Let's see. Back to Wikipedia to learn at least a little bit about them. Anolis carolinensis is their scientific name, a tree-dwelling species of anole lizard native to southeastern United States and introduced to the islands in the Pacific and Caribbean. A small to medium-sized lizard. It is a trunk crown ecomorph and can change its color to several shades from brown to green. Oh, it can actually change its color. Interesting. Whoops. Green to brown. Very cool. They're so cute. I love anoles. Here we go. Look at those two different colors. So striking, that difference. The green almost looks like a faceted gem. They're so cute. I used to catch anoles and other lizards at my aunt's house when I would visit her in Florida when I was young. I was quite good at it too. I freaked out the adults because I would just like come back in with handfuls of lizards and they were like, well, those can't be in the house. They need to go back outside. I wish I had photos of it. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I would catch dozens of them just all day. It was that, I was catching anoles and also watching The Crocodile Hunter. That is how I spent most of my time at my aunt's house. We of course went to like the beach and whatnot, but catching the lizards was the best part. I have my tomatoes, yes. Plenty of tomatoes. Hopefully I don't need more tomatoes today. Because we're going to give 10 of them to Team Rocket. I should probably start growing more tomatoes. Crocodile Hunter takes you back. I know. Rip Steve Irwin. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Indeed. Yeah, there was always, so we went usually around Christmas time, and there was always a Crocodile Hunter marathon. And so the adults would be like, the kid is happy. Like, let the kid watch the educational TV show. We'll just do adult things over here, and as long as she just stays in there, we're fine with that. So yeah, days we're catching anoles, evenings we're watching Crocodile Hunter over Christmas. Very good memories doing that. Because I didn't have cable at home, so I had to go all the way to Florida to watch cable TV. For quite a few years, that actually was the situation. Oh, what's up? You look sad for a second. Okay, we're good. Alright, tomatoes for Team Rocket. Back up here. Alright, we can submit that. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the team initiation challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. A Cascade-like badge. Are we gonna get all the gym leader badges? Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. Is that what they say? The light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only come out of its shell like a newly hatched magic carp. Sure. They made a salad. They did make a salad. You keep up your efforts with croutons, I suspect. You keep up your efforts and turn on all the lights, you'll sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. Why not? Lumber, fluff. Ooh, we don't have paper yet. Do I have lumber on me? I might as well do that. I'm pretty sure I have fluff on me too. And then I haven't found paper yet. So once we find paper, we'll continue that. We were getting this guy's lunch, and now we're getting this guy's office supplies, I suppose. No, we're running all the way back. All the way back. Nothing else to do. They do need a fire to cook, that's true. That's true. And they have fluff to make a blanket, I guess? Some clothing? I suppose it could also be a fire starter. Lint and paper could be great for starting a little campfire, right? Okay. Back through now. I should maybe get a house built for myself in this area, but it's not too big of an issue to just run through right now. I forgot to grab leaves. I guess I just have to pluck some leaves. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I can do it. Oops. Okay. I could also just like grow... Do I have a salad on me? I do have a salad. I'll just grow a bunch of leaves using leafage. And then... But this might take a little too long. So maybe I won't do that. We'll do it a couple more times, just in case I need more leaves to make a salad. Wow, only one leaf out of that. Okay. That's taking too long. I won't bother with that. I know, I have like 50... Oh, I did grab leaves. Look at that. I totally forgot that I grabbed them. I have a ton of leaves. But I did grab some, apparently, and totally forgot about it. Wait, could it be? Could what be? What's up, Professor Tangrowth? Oh, it's just you. You startled me popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Okay. And what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh well. So how can I help you? Oh. Alright. Machoke, how about you show me what you built? A little stone hut. I was going to put Score Bunny there. Was my thought. And then how full is this? This is already quite full. So I should probably make another storage box. That's right, and I have 1,000,000 volcanic ash. Because I did some clearing of volcanic ash. I will not worry too much about organizing at the moment, but I do want to get stuff out of my inventory. Larvitar, right there is not the best place for you to be. Okay. We'll put furniture and stuff here, and then crafting stuff in the other one. Although it's... Okay, I'll worry about... I'll worry about that later. I can't worry about all this stuff right now. Oh, this is my ash box. Okay. And then in here... I guess I'm still putting plants. Oh, yeah, look at all these leaves I have. I have a ton. I would have been fine. I didn't have to go through all that. Oh, is that all the fluff that I have? I thought I'd grab more. I guess not. Lumber can go in there. Pokemetal can go in there. Oh my goodness, who is wanting my attention right now? I cannot give you my attention at the moment, whoever you are. And I guess we'll put the box to put all the ash in. We'll go here. And then I'll put all that in there. Oops. Each stand. Okay. Greedent, what's up? You really are quite amazing, Dewfeathers, sweetie. Aw, thank you. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. I had a good instructor. How precious you are saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another of my special dishes? Of course. Let's learn. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Oh, that's right. These are supposed to be songs. Now the song and the dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose I'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? Oh, they call this pumpkin. Did you want a salad, Dartrix? Scorbunny, tell me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully. Beautifully, you get me? Sure. A salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? How about you help me make one? Yep. Alright. I guess we're going on a side quest. Get your butt over here. Sure. Yes. Making a dish we haven't- a shredded salad. Oh, cute. So we have a shredded salad now. We don't have to watch Dartrix eat that. That shredded salad was as tasty as it was to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Cool. Ooh, what's through this door? A wall. What will you make next? That's a great question, Professor Tangrowth. I need your assistance. I want to make a frying pan. You're really looking for that material that's lightweight and can withstand heat. I think copper ore is just the ticket. I have caught that before. There's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, you'll see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil. That's the copper ore. Yes, because copper, as it oxidizes, right? It turns that bluish green color. Is that what it is? In Minnesota, there's a county called Blue Earth County, and I think it's because there's a high copper content in the soil. Yeah, here's a corroded copper ingot. So I think it's oxidation. No, okay. I can't find anything quickly. We're gonna continue on. Use ore as is. First you need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can you use to melt something so hard? You love patina colors on copper? Yeah, it is really pretty. Oh, I came up with the idea. Well, I know how to make a frying pan now. It is oxidation. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate that. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. Okay. Dartrix, I think. Sorry, buddy. That thing's really tough. I'm sure it is. I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. I think you could do something about it. I could cut it down? But you think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? How? Now that I'd like to see. Let's jog over to that fence and I'll take you to try to keep it. And I'll take you to it. Ooh, there's a new Pokemon. Uh-oh. Okay, that's great. We gotta keep up with Machoke though. Wait!
Katydid.
Thank you for the Katydid. Katydid repeat, shiny Pidgey. Oh, do I have to eat the bread? Okay, here's a fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you've got, pal. Okay, I have bread. As much as Pokemon have been trying to eat my bread. Yeah! You really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Does that mean I'm getting paper? That's the next thing we need. Classic Ditto, I knew you could handle it. That's why the Statue of Liberty is green. Yes, that's true. And the Eiffel Tower also used to be green. Oh, did they do something to the Eiffel Tower to make it not green anymore? Did they paint it or did they restore it in some way? That's really cool. I didn't know the Eiffel Tower also used to be green. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it suddenly hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. Alright, you don't have to come. But you know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'll head back now. Bye. You should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Great. Go cool off your fists. Alright. Away you go. Oh ho, Dewfeathers. I was just poking around on the PC when apparently it decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. You're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here seem to be volcanoes. I figured that's where all the ash came from, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. Okay, okay. I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. Okay, so we're going to run into Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. So then we can get a smelting furnace from a Magmar. Okay. But it doesn't tell us the habitat that it wants. Okay, before we go any further, I want to get that new Pokemon that appeared. Great fencing, excellent. Oh, and we found Larvesta as well. I don't know if Larvesta's out and about or not. I don't see it. There's not a ton of Pokemon, so we should be able to see Larvesta if they're around. But we also got Lotad. And I think those are the only other new... Oh, here's Larvesta. There it is. It's so cute. This is one of my favorite bug Pokemon. I love Volcarona. And you have to have a Larvesta for so long before you get a Volcarona that, you know, I can't not like Larvesta too. Ooh, a Malicious Knight Shrine. Interesting. They paint her regularly. There are polls to choose the new color every 10 years. Oh, that's so cool that there's a poll for that. More or less, she was made by Gustav Eiffel, who also designed the Lady Liberty. That's amazing. That's so cool that there's polls to choose the new color. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go see who that new Pokemon is. I'm very excited. Because we have this, like, lily pad habitat. Who are we getting? Ooh! Oh my goodness. Ludicolo. Ludu, hey there! Nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice, just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Yay, cute. Hello, Sundaram. Oh, I'm sorry you're in the cry corner at work. Sending you good vibes. Hopefully things get better. But so good to see you. I hope things get better for you. Uplifting duckweed habitat. Ludicolo's so cute. We gotta get that other evolution. Ooh, more recipes. Love this. A stylish stool. Cool. I don't love having to inspect things right next to Ludicolo. Okay, we're good. We're good. A gray cottage kit. Neat. And then a new habitat. What habitat did we get? Ooh! Riolu. Okay, so we can get a Riolu. Alright, now into the mountain. Into the mountain with us. I've been itching to go exploring. I've barely spent any time in this area because we haven't gotten very far in the story for this part, so I haven't really wanted to progress too much. And there's plenty of building I can do in the other areas, so I didn't mind doing all that. Okay. Railway track recipe, that's going to be handy. Great fencing. Okay. I'm sure it's getting warmer, but we haven't found anything yet. Oh, there's a furnace! Well, we found a furnace. Not yet. I love the deedle beep. It's becoming one of my favorite sounds. There we go. Magmar. Digging and burning. So I need... It looks like a cart of some sort. And tools. Okay. Well, here's some tools. I just need the cart now. Here it is. How handy that they were all there and ready for us. And then we'll just put the tools in front of that. Maybe off to the side of it. Not the cutest habitat I've made. Digging and burning habitat. Well, hopefully we get a Magmar soon. While we're waiting to deal with that, away we go. That Pokemon will spawn at some point. Okay, more hot springs. Okay, so I also got the habitat for Psyduck and Golduck, and they need hot springs, so I can put their habitat down at some point. I should probably start getting some copper. Oh, it looks red over there. Ooh. I bet we can't go through this yet. A cooking pot? Nice. I suspect I can't break this. Nope. That should have been pretty obvious. Wow. Look at the magma. Okay, for science. Okay, it looks like we can step on the magma rocks, so... So cool. It's like a whole magma lava fountain. I suspect I can't go into the magma. Cool. You're correct, Yusuf. That's totally fine. There isn't a poll, but people are pretty vocal about it, and it's been repainted 20 times already every 7 years on average to preserve and protect the iron-copper structure. That's amazing. That's still really cool that there's a lot of thoughts about, oh, what's this? About what color the Eiffel Tower should be. You can always go into the magma once. I mean, do we do it for science? I am holding a lot of stuff. I don't want to lose anything. Wow, look at this area. It's so pretty. Photo 4. Oh my goodness. Growlithe and Riolu. Well, now I feel like Riolu has to go where Growlithe's at, because Growlithe's in a different area. And I don't know if we can bring Pokemon to different areas. I suspect maybe at some point we can. But I have Growlithe on Leak Beach. I could always do a Lucario and an Arcanine over here. Okay, I suspect Magmar should have spawned by now. Yep, there it is. Hello, Squeegee! How are you doing? So good to see you. We're just about to discover a new Pokemon. There it is! We got Magmar. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Alright, we found Magmar. You're very tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty well today. I hope you're able to get some rest. Okay, Magmar. Found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. I really need to add that conversion for Celsius. I'll do it for now, until I can get a converter in chat. So what was it? 2,200? That's 1,204 degrees Celsius. Quite hot. You're on the lab simulator in Fire Red and Leaf Green? And you can no longer get on Discord. Uh-oh. On my Discord or any Discord? Do you need the invite code again? Or did something happen? What was that sound? Was that Ho-Oh just in the mountain? I will put the server invite let me know if that doesn't work, and we'll see if we can get you back in the Discord. There shouldn't... I don't see anything in the mod log. On your own account. Oh no, you logged out forgetting you need a pass key. Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, that's a huge bummer. I'm so sorry. Dang, that really stinks. Does Discord customer support, can they help at all with something like that? Feels good to be relied on. Yes. Okay, I think I need ingots though, so we'll go Get some copper ore. Probably make a new one and rejoin. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't break that. Those must be iron. Thank you so much for the gift sub! And for letting us hear the delightful elk sound. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll have some copper ore. Well, let me know when you're ready to rejoin, and you could try whispering me on Twitch. I don't always look at whispers when you get a new Discord, and I can send you the invite link. Yes, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That was really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So the person who's played Minecraft in me can't quite stand to leave empty spaces, because what if something scary spawns? But of course this is Pokopia and not Minecraft, so it shouldn't be a problem. That's fine. Wonder how much... I have a ton of copper in other areas of the game, of course. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Goodness, now we have to go mining for supplies in this game. The list of things to do just continue. Oh, don't you run away. No, you come back here. I have things for you to do. Come back here, please. When you're rock smashing all those, it reminds you of the shark sub in Spyro 3. I never played Spyro. Ooh. I bet now we can make glass? That's exciting. Yeah, I can make glass now, so we can make Mosslax a cute little greenhouse. Oh, the sound is kind of the same tempo. Wonder if there's any developers that overlap, because I think this game used, like, it used Game Freak developers, but then it also had developers from Dragon Quest builders, so I wonder if there are any devs that overlapped with Spyro 3 as well. That would be kind of neat. Maybe I put too many in there. Oh, that is going to take quite a while. Well, I guess we can explore a little bit until we get a couple ingots. This has got to be iron, right? Iron ore, I feel like. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Insomniac were the developers for Spyro 1 for the PS1. Okay. Well, I'm sure there were people that, like, switched studios and whatnot. Would it be... Does Square Enix own Dragon Quest now? Is that the direction that went in? I'm just speculating, I don't know. Wow, look at all the lava! Also, why is the lava coming from above? That's a little concerning. I don't know if I love lava coming from the ceiling. Wonder if we're gonna get, like, a lava body. Like, we got a Lapras body. Okay. No falling. We're not falling. I'm just exploring. I want to see what's around here while we wait. Also, fun fact, the drummer for The Police, Stuart Copeland, was the one who made the soundtrack for Spiral Run Through 3. Wow! He also did the end credits theme for The Amanda Show. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. See, game music, people... Okay, I don't think it's as common to, like, poo-poo game music anymore. Like, I think people are coming to realize how incredible game music can be. But for a long time, or I don't know, maybe I'm just in the right circles of people who appreciate game music. But game music can be absolutely gorgeous. And, like, on par with music scores and whatnot. TV scores. Like film soundtracks. You can listen to Wizard's Peak from Spiral 1 and the Amanda Show credits and they sound almost the same. Oh, that's so cool. There was one recently. Oh, what was the thing about a band that may have been inspired by Pokemon music? Band. One of the Pokemon themes? I don't know if I'll be able to find this at all. I have the TikTok saved. I will find that TikTok. Is it a rock band? I don't know if I'll find this. But it was like... It wasn't Linkin Park. It was like maybe Imagine Dragons or some sort of band had a theme that was almost exactly the same as a Pokemon theme. And it was pretty clearly, like... I'm pretty sure the Pokemon theme came first. I don't remember. It was... But it was a wild revelation that I saw. I'll see if I can find it in my TikTok saves. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. This area is so cool. And massive, also. Oh, I see gold. So I guess we'll be able to make gold ingots at some point? Okay. At least one of those ingots has to be done by now, right? Try Magmar. Am I going... Nope, I'm going the wrong way, but that's fine. Ooh, what's this? This is... Oh! This looks similar to Torkoal's area. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Goggles. How are you doing? Welcome to Ridgy. Yes, we've been exploring it. We just found Magmar. Oh, we can get... What was that one's name again? It's the coal Pokemon. From Paldea. I see a thing. We're starting to begin to put the puzzle pieces together on what happened to the humans. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies are resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. So yeah, we're starting to put the pieces together. Carcoal. Thank you, Squeegee. I appreciate it. We were also talking about stamp collecting and wondered what it was precisely for. Thank you for remembering that, Snowy. Yeah, the stamp collection. I got a really good stamp today. Oh, I can't see it from here, can I? I think... Oh, maybe I can? Nope. Okay, I'll have to go back to... Unless it's in here. Nope, I'll have to go back to the PC. I got a Mewtwo stamp, and it looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, they give us money. Got it, got it. Bubbly and maybe some chocolate. See? Oh, actually I have a bubbly. I might take another bubbly, but chocolate would be great, or some other type of quiet snack. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. You started Pokemon Legends Arceus on your second Switch? Oh, that's awesome. Which, by the way, on Switch 2, did you all hear about the update today where you can do, I think it's 1080p on your Switch, like on handheld mode for Switch. So usually what would be for the TV, you can do it handheld now. And supposedly it's like really excellent for graphics. I haven't tried it. I did the update, but I haven't tried it yet. You did! Excellent. I was quite excited to hear that. Okay, that's where I came from. Anything else over here? So I think we can safely know that the humans are probably in space at this point, considering we've read 3 different things now about humans not being on Earth. Oh, no, it was not a spoiler. Nope, nope. I got the money the first time. I think we were wondering if it had to deal with Dream Islands or anything, but not a spoiler. You were good, you were good. You need to switch both of yours and see what it looks like? Ooh, yeah. Let me know when you get a chance. No rush on that, but if it does change things, I would love to hear about it. Hacker Confessions number 4. The way Ditto inhales all those items reminds me of Wario World. I've heard Kirby too. I've heard that it also reminds people of Kirby. Yay, 20 stream streak! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. And so does Ditto. Ditto has been the best, like, hand rest for playing games on. Like, I'll put my Switch on it, because the Switch 2 is kind of heavy, on Ditto in my lap. Hi, Ditto! I know, Ditto's so cute. I'm so glad I got this plush. It's such a good plush. It's very cute. Wario inhales to get the coins. Okay, nice. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers, and that was enough for them to track me down. The people from the foundations were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. So interesting. Thank you, Z. I'll take both. Thank you for the snacks. I appreciate you. And a bubbly. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a full feast. Yes. Thank you. Yep. Appreciate you. Yep. Okay. I have a full feast of snacks down here now. That should be good for the long haul. So yeah. We're starting to uncover a lot more of the lore now, which is exciting. But blowing my mind. Feeling a little close to home with all of the very weird weather that we're getting this season. Why is Pokemon so topical when it comes to conservation and global warming and all of that stuff? How do I get out of here? At least Yellowstone hasn't exploded yet, right? I've heard that that's more of a, like, it probably won't happen in our lifetime type of thing. But still, one more thing to be concerned about. Especially where I'm located in the country. Not too far away from it. I got myself lost. I thought that I knew where I was. And I clearly did not. Oh, over there. Can I get over there? Nope, we'll just... I don't know what happens if I fall into lava yet. And I don't want to lose items. I know there's no fall damage. But I have a lot of items in my pocket. Time to see Pokemon Legends Arceus in 1080p on handheld. That's amazing. I bet that's gonna look gorgeous. Okay. I think this was the way out. I will let you know, Goggles. Thank you, thank you. I think I want to deposit items, and then I'll... For science, I will jump in the lava once I have gotten items out of my pocket. Trace of a Pokemon? Why don't I remember what you are? Oh, it's one of the armor lads, right? Can I... Too hot to move. Oh. Okay. Alright, we have a new habitat. Charcadet! Thank you, thank you. Science! Alright. So we may get a Charcadet. That would be neat. Let's go see if... Oh, I don't know if I will ever find this location again. I probably will. Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong way already. Ooh, Pecha seeds. Oh, we have Pecha trees. That's my main tree. Okay, wrong direction. I know where I'm going in this mountain. Maybe. I think it's this way. And then... Yeah, I'll be able to find this location again. I know where I'm at. This way. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know. Just kidding. There's like 1,000 of them now. There's so many. I do my best to remember all of them, but sometimes... And like, with streaming, there's so much going on that the RAM in my brain can only do so much. Let's see. Yes, we can get some ingots. You don't know all 1,025 Pokemon? Fake fan. One hamster, 5 wheels. Yeah, exactly. That is indeed what's going on in my brain. Alright. A recipe for a hand car, too. Nice. I mean, we might as well open this up. Make ourselves a pan. And a pot. I mean, I might as well make the cooking pot, too. Why not? We're here. One hamster. That, too. And then there's ones like Corkle where I'm just like not super excited about the Pokemon, so I just don't put the effort into memorizing it. Is everyone comfortable? You gotta find them. Okay. Let me deposit some things. I want to deposit some things. See what's going on with the lava. Because that does sound quite fun. Okay, let's grab all the furniture out of here. Oh, and we have some dolls. I kind of want to go to the Arcanine Island on stream because that sounds kind of fun. I feel like that'll be a good time. Don't necessarily want beach sand over here, but that'll be fine. I'll just put all of this in there so I can go jump in a pile of lava. For science. Oh goodness. I will organize all this later. That will happen off stream. Hopefully I can find everything. There. Okay, let's go jump into the lava. I want to see what happens. Some newer gen Pokemon are weird and forgettable. Yeah, you know, everyone's got their favorites. And they're filling up games with new designs. And I do enjoy it. Like, I enjoy what they come up with, even if it's not my favorite. But not all of them are ones that I care too terribly much about. For some folks, they are very clever. Oh, I haven't jumped in a hot spring yet either. I'm sure it's fine. Well, that was so anticlimactic. The music stopped as soon as I jumped in and nothing happened. That was hilarious. Okay, let's try lava this time. Personality quiz. Are you careful about lava? Like Dewfeathers, watch someone else jump in lava first, like partner Goose, or jump in immediately like you. That's so funny. You're in ads! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll wait. I'll do some mining while we're in ads. So that you can see, experience what happens. Like, there's one, you know, it looks like a larva with huge foggy glasses looking eyes, and you don't even... Oh! So that one, Blipbug! Blipbug is based on ladybird beetles, I learned recently, and it actually looks a lot like ladybird beetles. And I also thought that was a really forgettable looking Pokemon until I realized that. Hold on. This one's kind of cool. This one's worth looking up. Where'd the music go? Okay. I looked this up recently. Let me go to Bulbapedia. Well, we're gonna keep that open. Blipbug. Where did the music go? Why don't we have music? Okay, so here we have Blipbug. You're free! Welcome back! Welcome back from ads. I saved the jumping in lava until you got back from ads. But I did start looking up. So here's Blipbug. This is what a ladybird beetle larva looks like. Like, it's quite... For it being a cartoonish caterpillar situation, like the orangey spots there, the like little grubby body, I think they kind of nailed it. 8? What about 8? Oh, is the ads? Oh my goodness, that's so many ads. And then the next evolution, Orbeetle, looks like the pupa. So we have Orbeetle, which looks like the pupa of ladybird beetles. Oh, Gen 8. Thank you. Thank you. The eyes are definitely still weird. Definitely still weird. And then, or Dottler. Dottler was the middle evolution. Orbeetle is the final evolution, which looks like a ladybird beetle, which I'm sure I can find. Here we go. This will work well enough. There's one ladybird beetle. I think I saw it. Here we go. Orbeetle. Oh, I didn't know there was a Gigantamax Orbeetle. That's kind of neat. Looks like a spaceship. And then the ladybird beetle. So that one, it's clever. Is it maybe not my favorite design? Nope. But I don't hate it anymore once I realized that it was like all mixed up. Dottler, thank you, Squeegee. I appreciate it. Orbeetle is a UFO. It totally is. Why is it a robot? I am not a Pokemon designer. Maybe one day. Okay, that was a fun tangent. 2 jumping into lava. Okay, we still have sound. In we go! Whee! Oh, immediately. Well, there it is. Now we know. We just come right back. I suppose I should have held on to an item. We'll do this one more time. I'm so sorry to do this to you, Ditto. That I'm just gonna pick up, I guess, a piece of this. One more jump into lava. Whee! Morbid, I'm sorry. It's for science! Death was crazy. Okay, and we keep all the stuff. Now we know. Now we know. We don't lose our stuff. Thank you for letting me figure that out, Goggles. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. We're done. We're done. The science is over. I won't intentionally do it again. But we did have to do it for science. Alright, let's get more of the ingots. Thank you, Magmar, for immediately doing labor for us as soon as you got brought back into the world. You're wonderful. Thank you. Just jumping up after impact like a Mario character. It truly did. It truly did. I agree, Squeegee. Pokemon Legends Arceus has such good music. I really loved that game. That... the quadfecta, I suppose, of Legends Arceus, Legends ZA, Pokopia, and Snap are just... they're such good games. Have I fallen from really high yet? Yes, I have. I have fallen. I don't know that I've seen the exact animation, but I know you turn into Ditto. And then you just kind of like sploot back up again. So glad they put Super Metroid music in the Nintendo Music app. Ooh, did they? That's awesome. Okay, let me go get my items, if I can remember where I put everything. This is definitely getting organized tonight. Okay, I don't need that. I need those. Probably be nice to have those. I don't think I really need any of this other stuff. The other stuff that I think I need is in here. Yeah, here's all my food. And then I'll just grab some soil for the purposes of getting up and down things. There we go. Okay. To Professor Tangrowth, I think? You're building Pokemon decks? Ooh, cool. Professor Tangrowth first, I guess. There are a lot more Pokemon in this town. They really seem like they're enjoying themselves. They're so lively. Alright, thank you for showing your gratitude. Always appreciate it. There's a whole... Okay, I should probably go after the feather this time. Only if it drops someplace convenient. If it drops up on the mountain, I get so many Ho-Ohs visiting. Alright, please drop over here, where it's easy to get to. Right there... Nope, it's gonna be on the mountain. I've already looked at it. I don't know if I have an easy way up there. Dang it, Ho-Oh, I know, we were in the middle of trying to do something. Oh. That's not how I break things. Am I even gonna make it in time is always the question. And I just don't know. And I'm being so inefficient about this. Okay, there it is. Please don't despawn right in front of me. I had one despawn on me, and it was a little bit tragic. It was on stream too. I was welcoming a raid, and it despawned while I was welcoming the raid. But they come like every hour or so or whatever. Bean seeds, excellent. Okay, what did... Oh my goodness. So many things to get sidetracked with. How many different ways can I get sidetracked? You've had the roar right as you were changing zones. Oh no. And I know it's probably for something good. I don't know what it is yet. But I know it's probably something that's worth, like, not missing out on them. At least early game. You know something. We'll get there. We'll get there. The way Ditto moves. I know, it's so silly. Do I know Graveler? Nope. Who's that? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. Sounds about right for the name Graveler. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. The perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? They liked hanging out in spots like this. Mossy Boulder. Okay, we can make a Mossy Boulder for Graveler. That is indeed what we call a bromance. I agree. Okay. Off this way. Already sidetracked. That didn't take long. Look, there's a mossy boulder right here. I have camouflage. I absolutely love camouflage. It is really, really fun. Yay, new habitat. I love how they all come to celebrate that we've made a new habitat. This is just so cute. So I do want to put Psyduck and Golduck's habitat things here so that we can summon them at some point. Eventually I'll make this house over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I had Murkrow. Look at Ekans. Oh my goodness. They're all sleeping in the hot spring. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, they're precious. Okay. Away before I get distracted again. Yeah, camouflage is hilarious. Hold on. Can I become moss? Yep. Don't mind me, just being moss over here. And now I'm tools. Sneaky, sneaky. Can I be a path? Yep. No more Ditto, just moss. Wouldn't we all love to just become moss? What was that sound? Oh my goodness. How many more things are we gonna get asked to do? What was in here? Oh, that's handy. And good to know about. I have a whole storage system that I don't remember. Do I have a minute? I apparently have all of the minutes for everyone. I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. Okay, I should continue the squirrel's credence quest. Maybe you could go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. Yes, I'll let you know, Score Bunny. Score Bunny's so cute. That was my starter in Galar. I was Score Bunny. Appearances are important for cooking, are they now? Oh goodness me, I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to tell you, Dewfeathers. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Only you, the Ditto protagonist, can do things. Only us, truly. You know, at least the Pokemon help build houses. We're not having to do every last second of everything. The Pokemon do help build the houses for us. So that's something. By something like my luck, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. Oh. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Okay. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching one that my buddy and I wore. It looks so great on you too. Aww. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. And we got a splendid frying pan. I saw this funny reel with Ditto set to SpongeBob clip of everyone asking them to do things, and then they turned from trainer to Ditto form and yelled, "I'm tired, Mr. Krabs!" It is. So I've watched 3 or 4. I've watched at least 3 different streamers now play the beginning of the game, and every single one of them was like, I am having so much fun, but I am so overwhelmed. Which is exactly how I felt at midnight. When the day it released, I was like, there is so much happening right now. And even still, there's so much happening in this game. It's so non-linear, which is delightful. It's incredibly fun chaos, but there is a lot happening all at once. I'm not a full slave to society. A nice break from Animal Crossing New Horizons. True. So true. And Squirtle doesn't even help water. Squirtle does. If you put a bucket next to him, he'll help with water. He's dehydrated. Water. Our first look at Squirtle. But Squirtle will water crops if you put the bucket next to it, right? At least I've seen Squirtle watering my crops. A splendid frying pan. We did rehydrate him. Water some grass, Squirtle. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Seeing you've managed to make a frying pan. Try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make delicious hamburger steak. I mean, bean burgers are delicious. I do like a good bean burger. Oh, and we put on the outfit automatically. Why not? Let's start cooking. Why are we yelling? Yell away, it's fine. Cute! Look at this little bean burger! I love it. Your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful! My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? Oh, Chef Dente is so sweet. I better do my best to keep up. Well, we're gonna eat it. What are we? Fully recovered PP. And what else got powered up? Ooh! That got powered up. Our punch did. Fantastic. Powered up Rock Smash. Love that for us. I can break even harder objects. That's fun. What outing? Oh. Do I have to smash something? Is there anything I can smash? I don't see anything. Oh, wait. There was things that I couldn't smash before. These things. Oh. Can I not smash these? Am I not able to power it up? Oh! I didn't mean to break the door! I'm sorry, door. The iron ore? Oh, yeah, probably the iron ore. Let's go see if we can break iron ore. Those are like the one thing in the game you can't smash! I found the one thing. Came up with a quiz? Alright, let's do the quiz. I would find the one thing in the game I can't smash. Alright, let's see what Larvesta's question is for us. I'll put it in a poll. Who is heavier? Is it Larvesta or Lotad? Oh, that's a tricky one. I am inclined to say Larvesta. You've seen life-size Larvesta plushies? Do you think it might be Larvesta? I'm inclined to say Larvesta. There can be some pretty big grubs out there. Bigger. There are caterpillars that are bigger than tadpoles. So I'm on board with the Larvesta option. He's like 6 feet long. No, he's not. What? Larvesta's that big? Oh my goodness. Is Larvesta that giant? Hold on. So Bulbapedia. Its body is also very hot. Apparently it's believed to have been born from the sun. A 6-foot-long plushie sounds delightful. But like, could you imagine like a beanbag Larvesta that you could just snuggle up on? I think that'd be delightful. Okay, I don't see anything about the size of it on Bulbapedia. You're not looking it up because quiz. Oh, I forgot about quiz. We're going with Larvesta. Okay, we got it correct. Apologies, I went right to Bulbapedia. I should have waited until after the quiz. But I got so excited. Yeah, I don't see anything on Bulbapedia. Oh wait, hold on. Height? Yeah. Oh, it says height 3 feet or 1 meter. But that's just tall, right? That's not necessarily long. So if it's 1 meter, 3 feet tall, and it's like, yeah, I could see that being 2 meters or 6 feet long. That's a big plushie. We got it right, though. Well done, everyone. Remember early Lotad Dex entries talked about him being blown around by the wind? That's really cute. Poor Lotad. We've not seen the plush in person either, but it is so big. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta look up the Larvesta plush. Oh my goodness. It is $1,000. And it's out of stock. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on the Pokemon Center website. I don't want to get labeled a bot again. Hold on, I'm gonna show it. Here it is! That's such a big plushie. Congratulations, Lucario, on getting your license. So good to see it. Well done. Well done. That is not an easy test, and you did great. Well done on that. That's super exciting. It does not look like you were misremembering the size. Goggles. I think you got the size. This is a huge plushie. That looks so snuggly, though. Big. So big. Well done, Lucario. That's so exciting. Do I have... No, I don't have anything that... I should get like a celebration thing. I'll get some sort of like celebration redeem that we can do. I will write that down. Something like celebrate a win. And we will make sure the next time you're on stream, I will celebrate your license win. I'm out of room on my list of things. I don't know where to put this. I'll write it on a different note. I have other notes around. I have to reorganize my organizing system. Whoop. we go. Okay, I have that written down on a corgi butt sticky note, so I definitely will see it. I think Z got me those sticky notes for Christmas. Aren't they cute? Okay, that'll be a new redeem that happens. But congratulations, Lucario, that's super exciting. Well done. Dave, one and your sister already asked you to take her to Taco Bell. You know, is it the worst place to go celebrate? Is with Taco Bell? Your brother and BFF did that to you as well? You went shopping fun. You took her because she was paying for her stuff. There you go. She doesn't want what your dad is making. Oh, bummer. Well, hopefully dinner is delicious. That's so funny that that's the first place that you drove to is Taco Bell. I mean, I like I can't like eat a lot of Taco Bell because it makes me not feel very good, but I do like Taco Bell. Thank you for the carrot, Larvesta. What was I doing? Oh, iron. I was gonna go punch some iron. That's what I was doing. If you would like to share what you think you'll be having for dinner, I would love to hear about it. But also, as always, no pressure. No pressure. I actually don't know what Z is planning on making me. Oh yeah, I can hit this now. Ooh, I have so much that I'll be doing between streams now. So much. Let's get a little bit more iron ore so that Magmar doesn't feel like I'm asking for like a small amount of their time. Time to strip mine! I actually don't know much- oh, can't see anything. I don't know much about, like, ethical mining practices. I've only really ever heard of, like, you know, the not great ones, like strip mining. But there's gotta be, like, similar to ethical forestry practices, there's gotta be some sort of ethical mining practice. I should look into that, just to, like, have that knowledge. Oop! Somebody showed up! We're gonna go say hi in just a second. We should make a what else was I doing counter for when I play Pokopia. I certainly can. Can I do it quickly is the question. I have the ability. Why does the music go away? New counter. What was I doing? Let me look at this other counter. Chat. Because then I have to add... I'm pretty sure I could do this. I'm pretty sure I could do this. Add effect. Send a chat message. What do we want it to say? What was I doing again? What was I doing again? I'm gonna make it. And then... It's like a silly thing. You were joking, Gohan, you're not stopping you. I mean, I have the ability to do this. You almost thought you weren't gonna make it today? Oh, I'm so glad you did as well. Let's see. Counter. Okay, I got it. Was said this many times. So that's what it'll go in chat. One second. So then I have to do a command. It'll be what was I doing? Let me see what this one looks like. I have to like look at what I had done. Okay, so this is update counter. Okay, edit this. I know, this is riveting content. I should at least get to a spot where there's music. Is there music here? Hopefully. We can at least look at something interesting. Okay, it's not this. Wait. General. Oh, is it under advance? Yes, it's under advance. That's what it is. Switch to advanced mode. Here we go. Effect. Add to counter. Update counter. There it is. I think it's set. Yes. So now it should be this. Back to counter. This will be worth it. This. Let me make sure I did that right. Okay, let's see if that worked. We can at least look at something interesting. Ads play? No! Oh, that's a bummer. Unfortunately, ethical mining practices really only covers accountability of supplies and resources. It really comes down to the company promising to make as little impact as possible on the environment. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Content about attaching metal beams with red-hot bits of metal is riveting, though. Oh ho! I see what you did there as well. What was I doing? -1 times. Why was it -1? Why did it say 61? St. Patrick's Day, do you know why you should ask a why you shouldn't ask a leprechaun for money? Why shouldn't you ask a leprechaun for money? Okay. I didn't do that correctly. What did I do wrong? Why is it -1 times? They're always a little short! Oh ho! That's a good one! That's a good one! Update counter by value. This should be correct. Okay. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it doing this? Why is it saying 61? I feel like I can figure this out. Increment! Aha! Aha, it should be increment. And then I don't want... increment, save. Whoop. The screen went blank. Hold on. One last thing. One last thing. Hopefully... Oh wait, I don't need... that. Okay, let's see if I fixed it. Lava ASMR! -1 times. Why is it still -1? Where's the counter at? Okay, it's saying 2. Well, it's 2. At the very least, it's counting. It is counting at least. So I'll fix it showing up. But if you all want to add what was I doing, like that, it will add it. But I don't know why it's saying -1 times. But it is adding it in Firebot, so I will be able to fix it. Oh, I think because... Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I think I got it. Because I've never been distracted in my life. Miss ADHD over here has never been distracted. There it is! We got it. I've probably said it 4 times this stream, right? I think it's good. Oh wait, it's working now. I got it. I fixed it. I did it. I'm very proud of myself. It only took me probably a little too long, but we did it. It is done. Let's go say hi to Charcadet. Even Ditto fell asleep during that. Thank you all for your patience. I really appreciate it. Dibs on living here. Hup, hup, yeah, yeah, yeah! Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. We got him! Your last contribution for the board? Thank you, Justice, for that. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Let me add this last critter for you. Ooh, a bird. Oh my goodness. That's a cute bird. I believe it's our first bird. So we will add this bird in. Nope, I want to copy the image. The green broadbill. In it goes. That's a borb even. I would call that a borb more so than a burb because it's so round. It's the perfect borb shape. There's an artist that comes to conventions local to me who does borbs, is the name of this artist's like shtick that they do. All right, we have a borb. It's so cute. Said no more snakes, but nothing about dinosaurs. Hey, well, the borb fits right in. Look at our lovely board of green. That's right, Goggles. There is a fun little thing that I'm doing where if you redeem, add a green animal, I'm adding a green animal to this collage of green animals. And then after stream, I'm zhuzhing it up a little bit. And I'll post it in the Discord, and I might have all the species names in there as well. And then this is definitely going in my scrapbook for St. Patrick's Day. But if you would like to add a green animal, you are welcome to redeem and then let me know what animal that you'd like. So that's our little fun St. Patrick's Day activity for today. Any kind of green animal, as long as it is green and an animal that exists in the world, you are welcome to add it. Any green animal counts. Just so long as it is an animal that is green. And there is one mammal that I will accept. There is one mammal species. Does hair dye count? No, I'm afraid hair dye does not. Well, technically it's not hair dye. The one mammal that I'm thinking of. One mammal, yep. Mammals are not typically green, but this one occasionally becomes green. For not, like, the greatest reasons. You think you know it? I believe it. Google, don't fail me now. Yes, I have the limit set to 10, so you all are welcome to submit as many as you would like. Up to 10, I suppose. Sloth. It is sloth, yes. That is the mammal indeed. It's not on there yet. Nobody's redeemed sloth yet. Yeah, they'll have algae that grows into their fur. And that is why I am counting sloth. I guess let's do iron. Because why not? Are you just gonna do it on your own at some point? Hopefully. You did it! Okay. Add a green animal. Sorry that I missed that. At least we have music now. Does anyone have a particular sloth that we should look up? Oh, I went right back to Larvesta plush. Alright, let's see if we can find a nice algae-covered sloth. That one looks pretty algae-covered. That one's surrounded by green. I don't necessarily know that it is green. The algae creates a microhabitat for insects, more specifically moths, you believe. Ooh, neat. I didn't know it created a I mean, I suppose it makes sense that it would create a habitat for insects as well. Let's see. The shaggy coat has grooved hairs that is host to symbiotic green algae. There it is. Which camouflage the animal in the trees and provide it nutrients. The algae also nourishes sloth moths. There it is. Some species which exist only on sloths. Could you imagine having a species of moth that only lives on you? You want to add more animals? Do it. Add some. Do you want me to wait? I mean, while we have it open and we have music going, let's do it. Feel free to add at least a few at a time. You know, I do want to progress the story, but I'm happy to do like a couple at a time. Let's see. I think this might, unless we hate this picture, because it's a sloth on the ground. You know, we have Wikimedia Commons. I feel like there's got to be a better sloth picture. Maybe 3-toed sloth? Okay, let's try 3-toed sloth. Nope. What is the species name? How about we just... 3-toed, there it is. Getting myself all confused over nothing. There we go. Whoop. This one's pretty algae covered. That's a decent one. There's got to be a nice, like, really green sloth in here. A good algae-covered sloth. There is a distinct lack of algae on these sloths. That one's kind of greenish. Oh, here we go. That's the one. Here it is. There's our green sloth. Whoops. Got it. Oh, wow. I really have to start working on sizing here. Okay. What's the next one that you had? Luna Moth. Oh, goggles. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. I'll add Luna Moth in just a second. Let's see. Who can we move around a little bit more? I think we can send backwards the sloth. Okay, let me grab Luna Moth. Let me grab Luna Moth. That's a delightful one. Ooh, this first one is really pretty. I think we'll go with that picture. I just love the pink on it. And if you can't stand the image I chose, please feel free to let me know. But I am trying to look at, like, find rather aesthetically pleasing images. Green ring-tailed possum? Ooh, what's the green ring-tailed possum? Oh, okay. I don't know that I know that one. Green ring... Oh! It is greenish! Look at that! Alright, there's another mammal that we can add. Someone really wants to talk to me, and they're just going to have to wait. We are adding a green ring-tailed possum into our collage. Okay, things need to be made smaller now. We've reached the point of these photos needing to be smaller. And I don't want to cover up too much. You need to come forward. Bring forward. How about bring to front? There we go. There, bring to front again. It does need to be smaller. Our anaconda also needs to be a little... Everything needs to be smaller. We are really needing to conserve space now, which is a good problem to have. I like this problem. I think our bug friend might need to rotate. We have 2 bugs now. This can go here. And maybe this can come back to the front. The anaconda was the first one redeemed, so. Bring to front. Maybe Anaconda can go in the middle there. And then Lunamoth might be able to come forward. Riveting content, I know. Okay, and the Basilisk fits there. Lunamoth can maybe get a little smaller. Okay. This is looking like a delightfully green animal collage. Oh my goodness, this is so fun. Yay, burbs! Oh, for another bird. It's possum time, you Pokemon! Yeah, furry little things are super good. Okay, am I missing any? Let me know. My OBS chat doesn't let me scroll up. I have to go back to Twitch chat to be able to scroll up, but let me know if I am missing any of the animals that were just redeemed. Thank you for another burb. I got all 3 of yours. Excellent, excellent. And I learned about a new type of possum. It's so cute. I'd never heard of that before. Okay, I'm... think I'm gonna start leaving some of these open. Because I need to start remembering what these species names are. Ooh, the hummingbird! The Cuban emerald hummingbird. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I think this has to be the photo. That's a good photo. What a gorgeous little bird. Thank you for suggesting that one. Which I also added more bird song redeems to the random bird sound. So there are now 14, right? There's now 15 bird calls that are available to choose from. Okay, I think right here for now. I'll mess with it later. This is one of the new ones! Any guesses? Kookaburra! Yes, it's the kookaburra! It is a bird. Yes, it is a bird. I know, that was a good one. I had so much fun finding these sounds. And feel free... I'm trying to not... It's like one thing that happens in the US is birders in the US will kind of only talk about US songbirds. And I'm trying to make this like a global bird song situation. So if you have any other birds that you'd like me to add, please let me know. Most of the ones I'm familiar with are from the United States and North America. So I would love other suggestions. And if I don't already have it in here, I would love to add it. I have some like kind of wild ones in here too. Some that don't really sound like birds, which those are like some of my favorite bird calls, is the ones that don't necessarily sound like birds. I'm so glad you like it. Okay, the collage is looking so good. Oh, this is fun. You wanted to go and see one at the zoo, but you were late, so it was in its nest. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. They went to sleep on you. Okay. Okay, am I all caught up then? Goggles, you said I got all of yours. Snowy, I got your most recent one, right? Was the bird? Okay, I think I'm all caught up on them. Thank you all. This is such a delightfully fun little task to do. Do I need to have you follow me? Okay, excellent, excellent. I think one of the coolest things I saw at my local zoo is there's a Bitcherong there, and I'd never like seen one in person. So that was really cool to see. I'm gonna have to go back and see it again and see if I can catch a whiff of it. See if it does smell like popcorn. Because I was like, we were moving through, we were pretty tired at that point. So I did not see if it smelled like popcorn or not. Maybe there'll be a keeper there one day. That would be kind of cool. Okay, I broke rocks. Are you proud of me? You've got a long to-do list. Just break it down to one small task at a time? Okay. Well, I guess you don't need anything else from us? What if I put the pot down? Can I entice you? Nope. Okay. I guess I'll make... Well, I don't really need to make another bean burger. I should be fine. Okay, there was a sound, right? There was a sound that... Score Bunny saw. Okay, what's up, Clefairy? For another bird call suggestion, how about a go-away bird? The call is odd, but there's purpose. But their purpose in the African ecosystem is so interesting. Okay, I'm writing down go-away bird. Actually, could you put it in the Discord if you're willing to? If you're able to. If not, I can write it down. But if you're able to put it in the Discord, under maybe stream chat, and I can find it there and add that. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Thank you, Snowy. You know what would make me happy? A new house. Yeah, that'd make me happy. Okay, I'll give you a house. And then Score Bunny wanted me to... That's right, we haven't been in this area yet. Okay, and now I can get through here. Maybe I should go make another bean. I'm gonna make myself a bean burger, because I feel like I'm gonna have to punch a lot. Morning Dove is in there now. Yes, I got Morning Dove in there. I really searched for a call that I liked on that one because I grew up mimicking Morning Doves, and so I ended up going with the region that I'm from, that I grew up in. But they all sound kind of similar, but there's always like regional difference. There's sometimes regional differences to birdsong. So Morning Dove is in there now. Yes, Morning Dove is in there. And a few other like silly ones that I was excited about. Yeah, I had that written down as one that I had to do. Because I also really love Morning Doves. Can I break this now? Ooh, what are you? Oh, thank you for the crikey, Redeem. I don't know why that startled me. Glowing stone. That's cool. It emits rainbow. Put it somewhere in the dark to create a mystical atmosphere. Hey! Look who we found! This is who I was hoping to find. Oh, it's a little out of tune, isn't it? I always try to do that when you seem locked into whatever you're doing so you can startle me. Well, you got me this time. Oh! Oh! There it is! Boo! Yo! It's Rotom! Ah, you scared? Huh. I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? You're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noises? My bad, yo. I was just bumping up some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibe's right. Cute. It's snowing again. We're getting a lot of snow this week. Yay, we got Rotom! Yeah, we got 10 inches of snow over the weekend. We got a lot of snow. It'll be gone by Saturday. It's gonna be almost 70 degrees, which is... Hold on. That's 21 degrees Celsius, so it's gonna be quite warm this weekend. Okay, Rotom! Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Cute! Synth pop CD. Adorable. You're tired of shoveling, Grandpa. I mean, how much are we supposed to get? It can't be that much, right? But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Oh, you don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That's so cool! Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Where are you going? Well, that's too dang bad! The best quote. The best silly quote. Alright. Well, at least we have one copy of a CD to give the Rotom. Ooh, there is more back here. Look at all this stuff we are unlocking today. Love how we just swing wildly. Cool. I know there are things that I should be doing. Ooh, lore. We got more lore. Ophthalmology journal. Spring has been added to your human records. Abstract. We got an actual journal article. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with application in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. That's cool. We got... Oh! What's this? Oh, the super nerd outfit is too cute. Why is a research report of a burb in a tunnel underground? You know, this is a super nerd. And maybe they just wanted to read up on some Pidgeot biology while they were heading home from the mines? I don't know. That's what I meant when I said that's not much snow. Well, I don't know how much snow we're going to get. It can't be that much, right? Super nerds live underground, obviously. Obviously. No, we have to stay in our green outfit, but we will definitely have to change into the super nerd outfit sometime because that was too cute. Okay. I think if there is a glaringly obvious lore thing that I have missed, I am open to being directed to it. But I don't even know how to, like, facilitate that. If you see one that I missed, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to learn about where lore stuff is. Because, ooh, do I love reading the lore. Welcome back, Madash. Good to see you. Hopefully you're done for the day and can get some relaxing time in. But thanks for hanging out with us again. Thanks for coming back. Oh, lum seeds. I don't think I have a lum tree yet. So I'm slowly but surely getting all the different types of trees. I don't want to look up where all the lore is before I unlock the areas because I don't want to spoil myself with it. And I know there's still 2 more areas to unlock. I would like to get to another area today. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, where am I? This looks like a fancy house. What's all this? Ooh, lore, I see it, I see it. Project cancellation proposal has been added to your human records. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. What project are we canceling? That's concerning. Don't love the sound of that. Just like a building? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's rock. Oh wait, is that the... Please don't be lava again. Okay. I'm too anxious now that I'm gonna have lava pouring in. Because that's happened once already. You don't know anything. Maybe said project is one that led to the humans leaving. Oh. That could be. That certainly could be. Because we don't know, besides like weather events, we don't know much about why the humans decided to leave. Okay. That might be all we're getting from here. Oh, this is ash on the floor too. I'd also take recommendations on like if I should keep moving forward with exploring a place that it looks like I might be leaving. So like this area, I don't know if it's worth continuing to try and like find more stuff, or if I've kind of already unlocked the secrets. Whoop. Okay. Keep looking around a bit? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Whoop. That's a wall. Oh! Looking up is certainly something that I haven't done yet. The one nice thing about ash is that it acts like sand. It breaks so easy. How do I get up there? Oh. This is why I made the other burger. Oh, I didn't already... No, I didn't already eat it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the BRB. First aid kit. Cool, cool. There's definitely more stuff up there. We're going to build a little pathway up there. Oh, do not fall all the way down. Just destroying this office. There sure is a lot of ash on top of this building. Simple flooring. Okay. Am I on the right track, or should I head back down again? Once I noticed the second floor, I immediately kind of glommed onto that. That doesn't mean that there is anything here. I feel like I'm not finding anything new, and I'm just finding more ash. Oh, don't fall. Where the heck am I? I'm in the ceiling. I went up. This is where we started. I went all the way up. Okay, I can clear out this area a little bit more. Maybe not go up into the ceiling. Okay, there's the wall. I messed around and found out. I certainly did. I just went up. Yeah, this... I can't tell if there's like anything over here besides just a bunch of ash. Like, I feel like I'm just clearing out volcanic ash. And like that might just be the side of the building. Is there below? Oh, 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 I didn't mean to break the floor. The floor is so pretty, I feel bad. Don't know my own strength. There's gotta be some sort of lore around here. I see like fancy objects. Like this was some sort of office building. Oh, the main door. Oh. Me just avoiding the fact that there's a door there. Thank you, Goggles. I appreciate you. Oh, fossils! Hmm. Is that Gimme Ghoul? Oh my goodness, is this a museum? Hello, Gimme Ghoul. Oh, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this. I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. See something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. Look at how cute Gimme Ghoul is. It lives inside of an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Aww. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here? It's gotta be fate. So I've got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, find some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. I hear you can find feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. Don't worry, yo. I got you covered. Already done? I guess I have one in my inventory. So sparkly, and what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me. I'll trade you for something neat in my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers, or the feathers of a different Pokemon. And yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture for my collection. Cool. Okay, so much like Vespiquen. I mean, do you want a feather? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Someplace like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? Okay, a mini museum. Okay. You think you can make a home like that for me? I could certainly try. Hopefully... I mean, can we trade a feather right now? I brought you something cool. Yes, please. Let's see. Berry wall decoration? Cool. Oh, look at it throwing coins up in the air. Cute. Oh, neat. Alright. We have the recipe for that, but that's still neat. So, nothing to do with the fossils yet, but I feel like we can't be terribly far from fossil stuff. Oh! So this is how we get the fossil Pokemon. Deposit fossil display. And that's how we get Tyrantrum. Nice! If you place fossils in the correct order on the exhibition stands, maybe something interesting will happen. Cool. I can't imagine what interesting thing will happen if we put fossils on the fossil stand and make a habitat from it. I am excited to make the dinosaur Pokemon, though. I have so many fossils saved up. Okay, where are we in the world? Oh, what's this? Where am I? Three bottles of fresh water. Okay. Oh! Oh my goodness! That's so cool! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders!
Science rules.
Welcome in! How are you today, Zelda and Raiders? So good to see you. Welcome in! How are you all doing? Zelda, thank you so much for the raid. Please feel free to get them after stream self-care if you need to do so. But if you would like to tell me what you were playing and how it went today, I would love to hear about it. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Vincent. So good to see you. Thank you, thank you. And if you are new here, hello, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature and then talks about nature and biology and animals and stuff like that. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome! Did you have a fun stream? I just discovered some cool things in game. Some, like, really neat things in game. I'm quite excited about them. You're celebrating St. Patrick's Day by building the pub in Sims 4. Ooh, that's super fun. Would you like to see how we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day? It's... You could probably guess. Where is my little... There it is. Let me show you. We're making a little collage of green animals. So all animals that are green in color. So there's a lurk... Or there's a, You've been working so you saw parts! Awesome, thank you, Zelda, I appreciate it. There is a redeem, if you would like to use it, for redeem a, or add a green animal to the collage. That is 317 points, because St. Patrick's Day. So this is what we've been working on. This has been our little St. Patrick's Day fun activity. Who redeemed and what would you like to add? Let me know. I pick, but please not a snake. Okay, let's see. Maybe we do another bird? We could do another green bird. Let's see, I have some green pictures. We could do a parrot. Or would Jackson's chameleon be okay? Or a cool fish? Oh, we haven't done a fish yet. There's got to be a cool fish. Let me think of a green fish. And of course my brain doesn't want to remember any green fish that exist. Reedfish is already in there, Z. It's already in there. Uncle, you've been staying with us Irish and you got him green, yellow, and white flowers. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Ooh, the Mahi Mahi might be a good one. The Platinum Tiger Barb is fun. There's gotta be some... Are parrotfish green or are they kind of bluish? Oh, the green spotted puffer might be a really cute one. This is a super cute fish. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner prep. Madash, the leafy sea dragon is in there. I did add the leafy sea dragon. I do have that one. Let's do the green spotted puffer. Because I think that's super cute. I like little puffer fish. I think they have the cutest little faces. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice the one up top here. So I have to make sure that makes it in to the collage. Where do you go? Where do I put you? We're starting to run so low on space. But it just means that everything needs to be made smaller. Which is fine. Maybe we put you here. And send backwards. And then we'll put the green spotted puffer here for now. I just think the little one that's like hiding up in the corner over there is too cute. So this will be where we put the green spotted puffer for now. Things are gonna have to move around, but that's what we have. Let me make sure that I have every redeem that's come through. Okay, just the one. Excellent. Leanne, that sounds like such a nice bouquet to give your uncle. That's really sweet. But yeah, here's the full green animal collage so far that we have. We got leafy sea dragon, a white tree frog. I don't remember the name of the snake. I know it has like rhinoceros in it. Oh, this bird I still have up, I think. What was it? The green broadbill, that's what it was. Chinese mantis, the mint beetle, green ring-tailed lemur, a sloth, three-toed sloth for the algae. Green anaconda was the first one. Luna moth, of course, a knoll, basilisk, and this beautiful green hummingbird. So we have lots of good ones. Lots of good green animals. This has been a fun little project to add on to throughout the stream. Okay, so this button turns on the Magby. That's really cute. And then, what is this little shop situation over here? Oh, we have lore. We have lore. Professor's Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. There it is. They are indeed in a computer. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system, but given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Oh. I suspect that's Tangrowth's professor. I've seen this anime. Jeez, I know. Talk about, like, tugging on the heartstrings every single time we get one of these journal entries. Just... painful. Okay. Where am I, though? Dare I check the map? I don't know if I want to check the map. I kind of want to figure it out. I wonder if there's any more lore in here. It's your favorite sci-fi seinen shows from the 90s? Yeah, for real. Okay. So I think that's the volcano we came from. Oh, no, we are still in the volcano. How did the museum end up in a volcano? I guess disasters happened. And now we have to just figure out how to go on. Okay, no hidden secrets in here. Oh, I will be spending hours getting Ash out of the museum. That is for sure. You don't build your museums in volcanoes? You know, with all the hazard pay that goes into, like, or all the hazard insurance that I feel like I would have to deal with, it just seems like too much trouble. Ooh. Team R Grunts Journal number 5. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? The fake ones, though. These are fake ones, though. Okay, so they're not real gym badges. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free, and that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra-top secret intel about our warehouse. Is that so? Is that so? Okay. Wait, that's the direction I came from. This looks fancy. Look at the little chair. Cute, cute. A sound recording studio. Cute. Oh my goodness. This is adorable. Comfy Living Volume 866 has been added to your records. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. And this issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Okay. This is cute. That sounds like it's the start to a radio show. Okay, there's gotta be something this way, right? Nope, this might just be museum wall. Is it this all over again? Yeah, I think it's just museum wall. Okay, neat, neat. Let me check all the things. Is there something that way? Yep, there's an office. Look how pretty the filigree is. Wow, everything's so fancy. Pewter City. Oh, are we in Pewter City? Is that where we're at? Photo number 5. There's a Glamora. A pretty photo of a Pokemon. So I guess we're in Pewter City then? Cloth wall. Interesting. Very interesting. There's another door. Back out into the volcano. I have no idea if I will be able to find my way back. I mean, I'm sure I will. Oh, wait, up the stairs now. This is like the SSN all over again. Ooh, crystal. I bet we need crystals to attract Glamora. Ooh. Space room. This is cool. Kind of trippy with the outside showing through. Whoa. The spacesuit. The different planets. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Is there really no lore in here? I feel like sometimes these hide stuff in the middle. Nope, not this time. Alright, magazine rack. Oh, I have to come and check out all of the things. Yeah, I think, again, that is Ash covering the outside of the museum. Because for some reason this museum is in a volcano. Okay, spider web. Yeah, that's that main area that we've been in. I don't know if I see... Pokemetal, excellent. Okay, well the museum is super cool. And I am so discombobulated as to where I am right now. Does that mean there's more little balconies? Alright, nothing hidden behind that one. This looks like I think I may have made it through everything. I don't see anything else to explore. This looks like I've explored everything in here. I mean, all the space stuff is super cool. Look at the little spaceship. Cute. Okay. And then there's like books and stuff. Book pile. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. I think I might have got it all. I will eventually get around to Gimme Ghoul's requests. At some point. But Goggles, you said that you had seen someone make a Jurassic Park? That sounds super cool. Oh, Snowy, you said that. Snowy, you said you saw a guy make a Jurassic Park habitat with the dinosaurish Pokemon. That is super cool. That looks really fun. I bet that was really fun to see. You saw that too? Oh, cool. Is it like a TikTok or a reel or something? Okay, I think I saw everything that can be seen in here. I'm not seeing anywhere else that I can sneak into or any more like hidden things. I think I got it all. Man, this wood is so pretty. The filigree on it. They took a Mareep as a sacrifice? Oh no. Oh, that's funny. For you it was a reel. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm guessing I found everything in the museum. I'll clear out this ash off of stream, I think. But I'm not really seeing anything else around here. So unless there's really something glaring that I missed, I'm probably good to head back. Because I still have to finish the... introducing... what's their face? Rotom to the rest of... the Pokemon? I really hope that all I have to do is follow this trail. Oh no. I might have to make some sort of ladder for myself out of ash. Ooh. Oh, more lore. That was worth looking at. Okay. More mining. Why is there no music? Okay, lore. Gym Leader Monthly July issue. Brock, the gym leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer, Brock. Just what is his secret to his stoicism? Oh, cute! Brock's outfit is really cute. Nice. It is green. But I can always change into it. I just want to have my hat. And this outfit's a little more green. 10 Pokemetal fragments. Oh, cool. Do I dare? I worry I will never find my way out again. I see a ladder. Okay, I see a series of ladders. You know that character! Yeah, he was a big one in the anime. He was one of the main characters in the anime. Yeah, okay, I see ladders everywhere. So for your walk-on for Zelda stream, at first you were gonna have Aquafina singing your veteran best friend. That's hilarious. What's the new one? What did you end up going with? You can teleport home if I get super lost. Okay, that's true. I don't have a home in this area, though, so I would have to walk all the way back here. Okay, and I have not seen this... Oh! What's over there? Okay, I can't... I guess I can't get over there yet. We will get over there one day, though. I see lore over there. As much as I hate to miss out on the lore, I just don't see how to get over there right now. I'm sure I'll get a move that lets me do it. We'll get there. Then you thought you would do a clip from a song that goes, "You know that little booties matter." That's hilarious. That sounds like a great walk-on. But then you went with a clip from K-Hop Demon Hunters. And Huntrix is the balls. Perfect. There it is. See, I knew Huntrix would be a good walk-on for you. Something K-Pop Demon Hunters is so good. Good choice, good choice. That's hilarious. Okay. I clocked it. I mean, look, they just won an Oscar, right? Like, you had to celebrate them. And what better way to celebrate them than to make your walk-on for Zelda stream K-Pop Demon Hunters? Okay, so I'm not terribly lost anymore. This was where we met? Nope. Somewhere over here is where we met Rotom. Okay, here's where we met Rotom. We got it. You skipped the music part of the Oscars? Valid. I didn't watch the Oscars this year. I'm usually like huge on watching award shows, and I just was doing other things that evening. So I have not seen like everything. I've seen like snippets of like who won and whatnot, but I haven't seen like everything that happened. Mostly the highlights that others have talked about. We got a visitor? So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. I was not really a big fan of K-Pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that's fair. There are a lot of fans in, or at least there's a few fans in the chat. I'm a big fan of it, and so is Leanne. But totally fair that it's not for everyone. Totally valid. The sound of that can made you thirsty. Oh no, I Pavloved you. I'm so sorry. What a relief to know the sounds were scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Excellent. Oh, what's up, Dartix? Thanks for always being so nice and spending time with me. You make me happy. Cute! Well, that was sweet of the owl. 3 stones. Okay. Where did... So where was I even? On the map. Oh, I must be like way back there. Oh my goodness. We went all the way very far away. Incredible. All the way into the mountain. Okay. Have we unlocked a decent amount of stuff around here? Oh my goodness. This is a mess. Oh, that's right. There was stuff up here to look at. I totally forgot about it. I think there was some lore? I mean, at the very least, we have pieced together where the humans went. The humans went to space. And it sounds like they're sending... Oh, can I not climb on the rope? That would have been handy. Ooh, what's up here? Oh no! Hey everybody! Okay, I gotta go see what that talk is. Space. Oh, here's some lore. Team R Grunt Journals number 4. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recent that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. Oh, in other words, she's going to bribe people for work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing this kind of the same thing. Okay, so the grunt was inspired by the person making the habitat stuff. Anything else interesting over here? Oh my goodness, this area is huge. Well, that has to be something. I feel like anytime this rock is around, something is behind it that I should check out. Although maybe this time it was... Nope, not going up. Is there something inside of the rock? That's fine. This punching doesn't need food. Okay, I'm not seeing what it could be. That's fine. I do need all that rock, though. Rock has become a limiting resource for me for whatever reason. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Good, good. Ooh! Is it Glimmet? Is that what that one's called? Neat. Okay. I'll have to start putting some habitats down. Okay. This has got to be something. Watch it, once again, not be anything. I'm getting bamboozled! I thought these rocks meant something. Is there something up there worth looking at? Is this ash? Yeah, that's ash. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm right by the entrance. That's neat. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Blaziken. A furnace spot. That's kind of cool. We'll have to set up a habitat for Blaziken. Okay, let's see what Rotom wants. Yo, Dewfeathers and friends, y'all got a sec? Let's say hi. My Dewfeathers, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? A party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Dewfeathers. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Alright. We're making a party. Okay, you can't wait. I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Looking forward to it. Wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Didn't know there was a boombox Pokemon? This is a new one. So Rotom is a type of Pokemon that can go into different appliances, and it changes its typing, usually ghost and then whatever. So Rotom in a lawnmower is ghost grass. Rotom in a washer, like a clothing washer, is ghost water. In a microwave? Is that what? No. Is there a microwave? Okay, anyway, I can't remember all the things. The boombox is new, however. Rotom in a boombox is new. And it does have a typing. I think it's ghost normal. Heat is microwave. Thank you, Lucario. I appreciate it. The big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Oh, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. You're going to need this, Dewfeathers. Why is Rotom, like, on top of Chef Greedent? Party cooking pot. Okay. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking spot somewhere around here. I think I already cleared away all the ash. Yep, I do think I've cleared it all up. Let's put the cooking pot. Ooh. That's a big pot. Oh my goodness. Did I do it? I did it! This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Dewfeathers. Yo, this is the party cooking spot you've all been talking about? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Dewfeathers, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Now that gives me an awesome idea. What if you can't come up with a good recipe? Then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? If we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking, if everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome! How then, Dewfeathers, sweetie? How about it then, Dewfeathers, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask you for favors, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Yo, looks like the mood's sitting at around 33 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. Gotta get down to think up. My time to shine. Okay. What do we do to get the mood up? Is it CDs? Leave the music to me. Do you know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies? Alright, I have 1,000,000 CDs. I can play music that's been recorded on. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Yes. Okay, I have so many CDs. Let's go get them. I've been saving every last CD because I knew that we would find Rotom at some point. All right. Is it worth getting to 100 tonight? I mean, we might be able to. Or do you think I'm able to get to a new area? Because I did see a cutscene that I felt the presence of a Pokemon, and I suppose it was likely in the direction of Pallet Town, which I think is the long road. Do we think I might be able to get to that new area tonight too? Do I even have enough room? I do. Okay. All right. Think should do the mood here, just your opinion? Okay. You can definitely get to the road you were able to before you got to the volcano. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm down to do the mood. I mean, I have about 1 million CDs. Probably that. Yeah, you can do that. Thanks, Drillbur. Okay, off we go again. Is there anything that I can... I think there's some stuff that I can put in here. This... Put the lum seeds in there. And the berry wall decoration. The books are cool. Okay. Back we go. Let's do the mood. This is me attempting to speedrun this. I'm like genuinely actually trying to go quickly. And I am obviously not a speedrunner. I don't have those skills. Might be helpful if I had made a house in the Wastelands, but it's, I don't know, not that much more time. Alright. Off we go to raise the mood. I have so many CDs to give you. This should liven things up? I think so too. I'm pondering a problem bit for how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? Oh! I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover exactly what they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? Sure, why not? Oh boy, I don't know. Uh-oh. To display one large lost relic in the party venue. Okay. Uh-oh. I have not been separating my lost relics from other furniture. Oh my god. Oh, can I only have 5 at a time? Okay. That's not quite the vibe for me. Mount Coronet? Sure, why not? That one's cool. Did you get a CD or two set my player like I asked? I sure did. Veggie soup sounds delicious, Z. Thank you. Plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. Glad you like it, Dewfeathers. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold onto them for you. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll put all the CDs over here then. I don't really know what else to do with them. Alright. I don't know if I know which ones are lost relics. Rutrow. I know I have some that I can get appraised. I think this was a relic. Hold on. Let me get things organized. None of those were relics. The minor lamp is a relic? Okay, I'll grab that. Let me put all this stuff away. So that it's at least not in my inventory while I'm figuring out this relic stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't know I had to keep those separate. Okay, the minor lamp is a relic. I can't remember if the toys were. I'm pretty sure. Ooh! Thank you for the random bird call. Can you hear it? Did you all hear the drumming? Any guesses on what this bird is? I had a lot of fun with this one. This was a fun bird. Not the drumming, but you heard the bird? That was an emu. The bird was an emu. It has like this like bump drumming sound, and then the kind of growly sound was also the same species of bird. Alright, well I have 2 lost relics here that I can have appraised. Let's at least do those. Heard nothing over the Pokemon that wanted to talk to you. Oh no! Okay. Like a really muffled shoebill. Hello, Mr. Ducky. How are you doing? Let me play it again. Let me play it again for you. Not those birds. Those sounds. So the ones that weren't like bird trill songs were the... Yeah, they kind of have like a growly purr sound. Like actual dinosaur, right? So that was a fun one to find. Some more honey. Okay, let's at least go appraise these relics. I might have some others stashed away. I can go get a bunch of minor lamps. Sweet. So next, get to listen to music, and it's all thanks to you, Dewfeathers, but we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right. Thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party, one who gives us a primo dance performance. I'd like your help with bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring him right here next to me. I'm gonna guess that's probably Ludicolo. Ludicolo would be great. Okay. Yep, I have Ludicolo. We already got him. Let me Display that. Okay, that gave us hype. Uh-oh. That gave us hype. Let's appraise these, I suppose. This place is really shaping up into something. I suppose the mood has risen a bit. Anything that seems appropriate for a party. Oh, like balloons? Oh, and the dance stage. Okay, I have stages too. Now that it's getting dark. Okay, look at this. I have relics for you to appraise. We'll just put them right down. And I'll go run probably back to my main area. A boo in the box. Haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. That's great. There's a bunch of those little relics. Are the little relics worth anything? The ones that have to go in frames? Should I make a bunch of frames? To just like hang up everywhere? A dragon fang. Okay. Would be good. That one I know would be good in a frame. Not at the moment. Unfortunately, that's everything. I feel like a boo in the box could go here. This could be a problem. What could be a problem? Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for a party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least the double digits. Well, now, that rather puts me in a pickle. I haven't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Dewfeathers, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Dewfeathers. What should I make? Salad, bread, hamburger steak, any of those would do. But since it is a party, I'd like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Okay. Party platter. Got it. Party platters would be perfect. Please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. Okay. I like desperately want to do this cute, but I also desperately want to see the new area too. Let me make the party platters. I have to have all the ingredients for it, right? I don't! Iron ingot. Well, it's a good thing I made that iron earlier, isn't it? I'm sure Magmar's done with that now. By now. I also have to grab Ludicolo. Okay. After I get the iron ingots, I have to go grab Ludicolo. Nope. Wrong mine. This will make it easier to grab Ludicolo at least, because I will be walking right past them. Yeah, that's Larvitar. Smell of fish air fryer. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Magmar. Follow me. We have stuff. We have 21, so we're good there. And we're gonna learn how to make something with it. Excellent, excellent. For the smelting furnace. You'll take care of it. Excellent, thank you, Magmar. Appreciate you. Let's go grab Ludicolo. Make some party platters. Make some food. Please haven't moved yet. Please don't have moved. There we go. Whew. We're having a very deep conversation. Well, what do you think? Did I get the dance right? You gotta go with the rhythm more. Gotta flow with the flow. The flow? Like this? Oh, Lotad's so cute. Could it be that dancing maybe makes you feel embarrassed? Erk. I feel you. It takes courage to do something you're not used to, but I want to know more about you and what you're feeling. You gotta let your passion run free. My passion? Yeah, take a good look at me. I don't look embarrassed at all, right? Yeah, you look really cool, and you're having fun. Right? You gotta stop caring what others think when you just go all in on something. That's not my only secret. I also just really like myself when I'm dancing. They made Ludicolo look so scary in the Detective Pikachu movie, truly. And the human Ditto in the Detective Pikachu movie. Oh, we missed the passion. Cute. Okay, Ludicolo, I need you to follow me. We have to stop on the way and make some food first, so I'll need your help with that too. But we'll get there. Human Ditto and Mr. Mime were so accurate though. Terrifying, but yes, they were pretty accurate. Yes, 5 party platters. Okay. And now let's make a couple salads. Oh. I don't have the ingredients for cooking. Do I have any ingredients for cooking? I do. Just not salad ingredients, apparently. I agree, Mr. Ducky. I would love to see another live-action Pokemon movie. Because you're right, they did do such a good job at Detective Pikachu, and it's a crime we have not gotten another since. I agree. I would love to see more live-action Pokemon because it was so good. Detective Pikachu was an absolute delight. I'm guessing only Dartix can help us with the other salads? Food time. What was the other thing that I could make? I can make the... Isn't there another thing I could make? I don't remember all of them now. Well, at the very least, I'll have 2 hamburger steaks and 3 salads. And that should be plenty. What kind of live-action Pokemon movie would you like to see next? Detective Pikachu is really good. Is there like a storyline that you would want to see? Like from one of the games or one of the side games? Oh, you got one? Let me grab these. Let me put these down here. A movie based off something like The Journey to the Center of the Earth, where we get to encounter prehistoric Pokemon? That would be cool. What about like an Area Zero type vibe? And or like would like Area Zero be like a good plot for that? Or are you thinking more like getting to see dinosaur Pokemon in their natural habitats kind of thing? Okay. I was in the middle of something. The later? Got it, got it. So something more like we get to go back in time and see. Oh, I didn't mean to make a habitat. I guess it's a habitat now. Where someone comes across an underground cavern that was undisturbed by society? Oh yeah, that would be super cool. I agree. I think that would make an excellent movie. No, I don't want to look. I want to place it. Can I not place this one? There we go. Right, I need you all to move. Can I not move Machoke? Of course not. There we go. Did that. Did I do it right? Oh, Dewfeathers, you got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. I guess let's see what the mood's at. Now this party's really getting started. That's a good sign. What's the mood at, though? Gauge the current mood setting. Okay. What's the mood? Where are we at? Bada 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 bada. Ta-da! 85. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I guess I should probably bring more Pokemon around. Let me go, I guess, back to my house and see if I can find more relics. I'm sure they're there. But there are so many avenues to explore. Could easily do a noir. Oh, a noir mystery. More mature than Detective Pikachu and examines Team Rocket. Oh, something that examines Team Rocket would be really cool, I feel like. I think that would be a really fun vibe as well. You're gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Snowy. It was so good to see you in chat. Get good sleep. Thanks for staying up late for us. Have a great rest of your evening. Do I have relics in here? The problem is, I've probably, like... Okay, I know the stat that... I know that's a relic, at the very least. Ooh. I might have relics in here too. I know, like, everything in there is a relic. I think this was a relic. That was a relic. Maybe these were relics? I feel like that was a relic. And that, I know that was a relic recently. Maybe this was? Would the Grubby Papers be one? We know all of these are. That's a decent start, right? And then do I grab frames for these? I can make some frames. Do I not have... Oh, here we go. Frame. Got it. Why not? The small relics don't count? Okay. That's good to know. Then I won't bother with them. I'll put them back. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to do that puzzle too. Oh my goodness. There's so much to do in this game. I know. And I haven't even gotten to the slate puzzle yet. I know that's a thing. Like, clearly we're ready to do some of this other stuff, because I've just, like, when I'm off stream, I'm not forwarding the plot. I am just collecting resources. That is all that I do. Oh, I should have seen if there was more relics. Let me check. You've gotten like a whopping 3? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I spend hours and hours just looking for slates. Or looking for relics all the time. Which is why it's so frustrating that I'm like... I didn't save any of these. Nope, I did all of that already. Cool, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get this habitat before I leave. Just so I can document it. Okay, another one for that Pokemon. That's great. Now we know both habitat types that it's found in. Running, we are sprinting. I've got to be pretty close now. Because we're at 85%. I can't be terribly far away. And off we walk with Ditto. Yeah, because I haven't done, like, much plot-wise. I've had a lot of time to go searching everywhere for relics. Because when I'm bored with building, that's just kind of the next thing that I'll do. Maybe we put this... Nope. I guess it's going here. Oh, did that not count as part of the party area? Well, it counted this time. There's so many of these. Finally leaving work. Oh my goodness. You're going to go get back to Con Crunch. Thanks for hanging out, Wigwig. It was so good to see you. I'm sorry you had to work so late. That's such a bummer. But thank you for spending time with us. It was great to see you. And best of luck with Con Crunching. You got this. Does back here count? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted the menu board over here. Oh, and it's another habitat now. We're just setting all of these down. A Pikachu couch makes sense. And a Snorlax bed. Why not? This will be just a very chill party. All of the spaces to relax. I have 2 Snorlax beds. We're vibing. Fantastic. Love to hear that. We'll put this over here. We're vibing. Is that a good sign? Want to know the mood's doing? Okay, we have to be there. At 100%, we did it. Excellent. Yo, this is without a doubt the awesomest vibes that could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. A photo op. Oh. Oh my god. That's even better. Hi, Dewfeathers. The mood at the venue is just delightful, and I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why curry, my dear? And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Oh ho, curry you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Rude, Professor Tangrowth. That was so rude. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you made. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Dewfeathers? If it's ready, please take me to it. What do I need? What's up? Machop? Or Machoke? I'm gonna never tell you got a real big heart. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the wheat seeds. Wait, who do I all need? Oh, I guess Machoke. We haven't seen a Oh, I haven't looked for Graveler. Yeah, that's fine. But I actually need you to follow me. Alright, so until we do that, that's not gonna happen. That's fine. We're gonna have this music player following us. I'm sure it's just like any Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we'll just add all of those. Let's grab Clefairy. And probably just whoever else exists. We'll do Scorbunny. That was our first Pokemon here. We'll grab Scorbunny. Okay. This should be everything we need for the cooking pot. Remember at the beginning of the game when you get Squirtle and Squirtle move and Tangrowth says, it's like I've seen better. Tangrowth does have a bit of a sassy side to him, doesn't he? There we go. Start cooking. Let's do it. Beetle beep. Is it gonna be tomorrow? Oh, 7:02. That's not very long. This is so cute. Taking a terrible photo. There we go. Cute. Yay, it's gonna be made! I suppose I could go look for Graveler. They may have spawned at this point. Oh, look at little Ekans. So cute. I love watching Ekans slither around. Delightful. Oh. Definitely have Graveler now. We gotta. We must have gotten Graveler. Yay! There it is! Rom nom nom, so yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Excellent. Let's go show Machop that we have Graveler. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Sounds about right for Graveler. Alright, Graveler, I need you to follow me. Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me for what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? Wait, you got real good at that thing, right? That thing you do? I mean, transforming? Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. Alright! That's so cute. We learned roll out. Oh my god, I love it. Let's see if Machoke even notices. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Let's do it. Look at us just rolling around. Just rolling. I don't want to break anything yet. So silly. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and... Huh. Did you, change your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler! Oh, well, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. Oh, you never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. Oh. Seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Away we go! This has got to be a little bit faster, right? Oh. Got stopped by the sandbags. You can sprint as Graveler too? Oh yeah? Oh my goodness. Super fast rolling. Oh my goodness, I'm out of control. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Now Graveler's gonna feel bad. Super fast, huh? They apologized to you? Or well, I guess to me. And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I'd feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Well, that's good. I'm glad they worked things out. Well, going to hang out with Machoke is a good place to start. Alright, well now... Look at how fast we're moving. Oh my goodness. Well, this is the way to speedrun the game, right? Oop, sorry. Not quite time yet. I guess let's go check the PC. Oop, we leveled everything up. Excellent. Shop has the widest selection of items. Oh goodness. Gotta generate some electricity. No. Oh, what else did I do? The party food is ready, just as I got over here. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff that just unlocked. So much stuff. Okay. Away with us. Back to the party. It's finished! Yay! Oh, Dewfeathers, my dear, a special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. I'm so excited. And now for the big reveal. Curry! The party curry is complete. Perfect. Alright, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Let's all eat together. Yay! Pokemon love a good party. 2 parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. Okay, cool. What a party! I love that. Oh, Dewfeathers, everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to its fullest. Ho ho ho. Well, that's not a good sound. What in the world is that? Look at her little face. Don't forget to check the pot. Okay, I will. I will. Oh! A volcano Pokemon! That seems like a good Pokemon to have at your party. I feel like Volcanon probably wouldn't be particularly happy with us. Her little face. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Dewfeathers? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Totally. It totally did. A plate of curry and rice! Cute! Absolutely essential meal for any party. Yay! Thank you for telling me to check. I'm glad I did. Okay. I guess up we go. What's up, Ekans? Let's go on a treasure hunt? Now's not a good time. I'm so sorry. But we gotta go see what's up with this volcano situation. It's kinda noisy. Well, sorry. GG, thank you for letting me know, Z. Whew. Bit of an obstacle course to get here. Well, I'm sorry it's so noisy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, another legendary Pokemon. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. You all sound like you're having a good time and with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. Uh-oh. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. Volcanon has opinions. Volcanion. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know, can't underestimate them, but I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. Y'all can consider me a friend now. Well, that's good. Lets out billows of steam and disappears into a dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Probably a good place for it to live if it doesn't like humans. My trainer rank increased to Ultra. Excellent. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Were you able to make friends with the Pokemon? Are they going to come down and join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm going to show you something cool real quick before I head out. Something that humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Okay. I don't think it's safe for me to go that way. Can I jump this? I feel like it was a lot easier to get over here. I don't trust my jumping. No! Shoot! I didn't mean to burn. Okay. I almost made it. Like I said, I don't trust my jumping. Well, I guess Volcanion didn't want any curry. I should have offered it curry. Oops. Look at how cute everyone is. Oh my goodness. They're all having a good time. Oh, itchy eye. Trying to itch my eye and not wipe off my eyeliner is a feat. Oh, Dewfeathers, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? Let's take a look. What's gonna happen? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Oh, it's shooting off fireworks. That's so cute. Oh, how gorgeous. That's really cute. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks, look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Okay, Dartrix. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! Cute! Oh my goodness. And so the party continued even long after Volcanion left. Cute. Oh, that was so fun. May have overdone it on the food, but it's been in ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. Look at them. Look at how cute this all is. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if I'll ever get another chance to see them. Do I learn fireworks? For cannon and fireworks. Okay, I guess I can make my own fireworks. Wait a moment, are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy! I hope you'll launch some for us next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everybody here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Cute! I know, Jamchi, isn't it just precious? The fireworks were so cute. Now, personally, I'm not a huge fan of fireworks, but that was really cute. Mostly, I'm not a fan of them being shot by my neighbor over my house. That's mostly what I'm not a fan of. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Dewfeathers. Look at us go! Cute! Oh, the party was very cute. Say, Dewfeathers, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, maybe you'll be able to pass through it there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Okay. Which gate do we go through? Do we go through the road? Or do we go through this gate? You grew up in California. The concept of regular people having fireworks is still so strange to me. I know. Even, like, where it's illegal, people still get a hold of them, though. In the Midwest, they just sell them on the sides of roads. It's... and, like, full mortars, too. Dang, bro, I'm farther than you are, though you haven't been playing a whole lot, so it makes sense. Definitely valid. I mean, it took me... what, 2 weeks of... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 4th day of playing, and I've made it this far. All the other days have just been, like, crafting and stuff. Okay, so which gate do we go through? Do we go through Pallet Town? I guess I'll call it the cycling road. Or the Rocky Ridge Gate. Would you like me to go down the cycling road path then, so that I don't give you spoilers, Lucario? You had a joke you wanted to say earlier, but forgot to. The most dangerous kind of canoes are volcanoes. That's hilarious. That's a good joke. Good joke. Ah, I forgot to add the good pun, good joke, redeem. Okay, I'll do that. I will add that. Okay, I have the poll up, either the cycling road or the Rocky Ridge Gate 2. If you would like, Lucario, if you don't want spoilers, I can go do the cycling road, because I haven't been that way yet. And I did get kind of like poked to go in that direction. So I can go through that gate so that I'm not spoiling you on this one. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. I guess We'll leave the party up. Cycling road? Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Let me go drop stuff off. Because I am holding a lot of stuff. Too much stuff. I have so much organizing to do. So very much organizing. This is getting rough. And I guess I'll bring the food with me. I should probably eat the food and see what it gives me. Where's my carrots? Oh, there they are. Anything else? Okay. Then I guess I'll just put all of this away. I don't want to lose the chesto berries. I'll just put them in there for now. Okay. Let's go check out the cycling road. Oh, did I ever go inside the Pokemon Center at Bleak Beach? I don't think I ever managed to make it inside the Pokemon Center. So we'll actually do that really quick, and then we'll go check out the cycling road. There's no other, like, questy things. Oh. Thanks for always being so nice. Okay, we're getting an item. Let's finish up what Rotom has. Ooh, squishy clay. Those are handy. Oh, do I ever have a bunch of CDs? Let me grab some more. Is it a you want me to change out your CDs situation? We'll just grab a bunch. Let's see. Do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it. I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. Wait, yo, you already done? Yo, thanks muchly, Dewfeathers. There should totally be enough. There's so many different tracks. I'm already mad stoked. Okay. So hard to decide which one to play. Maybe you can help me come up with the best playlist ever? Sure, why not? Seriously? Heck yeah, here's how we'll do it. You pick 5 CDs you like and set them up in my CD player. I'm excited to see what you cook up. Wait, yeah, I've already done that too. Nobody will be able to resist the music's call when you put this on. Nobody really got what you were on about music? Sorry, Rotom. I can't just be playing random songs. I gotta think hard about the tracks I play and who I'm playing them for to really appeal to each individual. You can do it! Thanks for helping me realize that, yo. If you ever find any tracks you want to show off, just hit me up. Your track choices are something I'd gladly play anywhere, anytime. You can count on me to be your own personal DJ from now on, yo. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's go put those CDs back. I guess that's all done. I am so ready. Next area! Next area! I want to keep unlocking areas. Yeah, I got like a cutscene that showed me the cycling road. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to Bleak Beach. I know I need to make myself a home in Rocky Ridges. I'll get there. I'll get there. Just haven't done it yet. It'll happen. Off we go. Nope, we're not gonna get distracted. We're not gonna get distracted. We're going into the Pokemon Center. I can't believe I didn't remember to go in the Pokemon Center. A lot's been happening this stream. Okay. Oh, yep. This is what I was looking for. Someone's journal has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Oh, we're gonna get all of the journal notes from the person who deposited their partner Pokemon. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Dewfeathers got so nervous. No, it's not us. No. Oh my goodness. Maybe because it can't swim? We're the partner Pokemon? What? Oh my goodness. Well, that's quite the revelation. Right, Madash? Goggles, you knew. Oh my goodness, we're the partner Pokemon. That got deposited in the PC. Well, that kind of makes sense for the beginning of the game where it's the blue background. It gave me PC vibes. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. I copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Oh, Ditto. Well, these are gonna be heart-wrenching. Ditto, you did so good. You did so good, buddy. Oh. Sweet little Ditto. Oh, and it had to revisit everything. The trainer had to revisit everything without their Ditto there. Because they'd already deposited them. Oh, God. Oh! This is a heavy-hitting game. Goodness, this is a heavy-hitting game. I don't know if it's faster to just teleport home. Maybe it is. Sometimes the notes are out of order. Oh, goodness. These journal notes low-key remind you of Expedition 33 with those little lore tidbits that add to the world building. I would say I wonder if they were inspired by it, but it came out like not that long after. No, wait, what was Expedition? I'm thinking of something else. What is Expedition 33? Is that the one that... Wait, that was the one that got all the Game of the Years, right? Or is that something else? Yeah, it is that. It is that one. Okay. So it came out last year. I imagined that they had figured out most of their plot by last year for this game. That's the French name that got Game of the Years. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the clarification. I haven't watched a playthrough of it yet. I should probably do that. Okay. Maybe I grab some blocks for building. I could grab some dirt blocks. And then maybe... Oh wait, do I have bridge planks? I guess I don't have bridge planks. That's fine. The dirt... Oh, I do. I found them. Okay, we're good. It's a great game with an amazing story. It's a lot on the darker side, though. Yeah, I don't always enjoy playing games like that, but I like watching games like that. So I'll watch, like, horror games or darker games. More likely to watch them than I am to play them. But if it's a good story, then it might be worth finding a playthrough for it. Okay. This is the direction we're going in now. Oh yeah, so dirt was perfect. And I'll finish adding more dirt another time. It'll be fine. The temptation to roll out down the road is very high, I won't lie. Okay. We'll go to Pallet Town? Yeah. I guess that's where we're heading. Okay. Murkrow awaken at dusk and take wings in the twilight, leading to the expression something about Murkrow fly. Neat, neat. I can recover my power points at the healing machines and Pokemon centers. Delightful. Okay. So is Professor Tangrowth not here? Whoa. Okay. Found a trace of a Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised Professor Tangrowth didn't come with us. Oh, Scizor. Nice. There are so many habitat hints here. Okay, Geodude. What? A lost and found? I wonder what that's about. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscapes, build houses, and otherwise customize it. Okay, so this is our place to just kind of build as much as we want. As you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Oh! What do we want to name our town? We have 20 characters. I have no idea. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. What do I name the town? Maybe something feather related? Can I change the town name later? Do I have more time to think about this, or do I have to choose it now? Pallet Town. Yes, okay. Can you rename Pallet Town after naming it for the first time? You can rename it in the Pokemon Center PC, plus the plus button, and then you can rename it. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Stumbled onto this thread, just got to Pallet Town. I knew you couldn't change it in Animal Crossing, so the pressure to make sure I really love the name of my island was a bit stressful. Okay. So we can change the name. Oh wait, I want to... Can I... Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go with Pallet Town. Special challenges prepared. Oh, so this is to help prepare the town. Okay, we generated electricity. Excellent. Rename town. Cool. Okay, I will noodle on a name. Huh? Eevee! We found Eevee! Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon? Yep, I'm a Ditto. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Well, where did everyone go? Oh, I'll help you look, Eevee. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, and one said they really liked electricity, and then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. In a spot of trouble at a time like this, try taking on a special challenge. You'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. Oh, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it's saying, but do you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them yet. I can give you even more details. Okay, we learned about all of Eevee's friends. I'm assuming it's all of the evolutions. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Oh, Eevee. So cute. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Oh, we found Eevee! These islands don't have any story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite other players via link play to help you develop an island, or all visit a dream island together. Fun! You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are some Pokemon who you could only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun, lively island. Okay. So does Eevee only stay on Pallet Town then? Is that kind of the idea? Cute. I'll give you a Lepa Berry. What's you've got there? It's for you. Cute. Alright. Okay, but there's like a ton of stuff. Okay, I'll explore this later. I want to get to the next area. I have some oomph left in me. I think I can make it to the next area. Oh, I don't want to leave Eevee. Bye, Eevee. It was so nice to meet you. I'll be doing your little quests, I promise. Oh, it's so cute. Bye, Eevee. Okay. Oh, it's hard to leave Eevee. It's so cute. Okay, off we go. I guess through the next door? In which case, I guess... You know, I guess they did have us want... They did prompt us to go through the gate in the rocky area. So, I guess that's the gate that we'll go through? Since that's what we were prompted to do? I don't have any other way to go, I guess. Back we go! We weren't gone very long. Okay, Pallet Town was worth discovering, though. I probably could have stood to check that out sooner, but it was fun to do that on stream and see Eevee. Oh my goodness, hold on. One of my hairs are in my ear. It's very itchy. There we go. Through the game we go. Oh, I still have to eat the curry and see what happens. I haven't seen that yet. Alright, I'm guessing it'll just be through that next gate. That's where Professor Tangrowth's headed. Look, everybody's still having such a good time at the party. Oh, I cannot wait to hang out here. What's the photo op? Ah! Is this it? Am I not getting the photo op? Oh, there we go. Terrible. What a terrible photo op. I want to get a better view of it. It's not even gonna count, I bet. Because I'm too close. Ah, these photo ops are rough. Okay, through the gate. Professor Tangrowth is already half there. Oh. Hold on, there's lore. More lore. Katie's journal has been added to your human records. I can't think of anything I need. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle, oh, I bet it's Smear Guru, for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Oh. Is that Smeargle's partner? What are you doing on Bleak Beach, buddy? Or what is this journal doing over here, I suppose? Oh. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is in the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Oh. Oh! I got a heart emote. That's so cute. Ditto, you're doing so good. Adorable. And it ends with a cute little flourish. Oh my goodness, I love this. I know, precious. It's so cute. Alright, I guess we go through and see the new area at least. I don't know if we can do too much exploring of it. So I think I maybe have a full half hour left in me. Through we go! Oh my goodness. That's exciting! Where's Professor Tangrowth? Get your butt over here! You may now pass through. Yay! So this will be Area 4 then? I'm guessing Pallet Town doesn't count as an area, so we're going through Area 4. Excellent. Let's just pick up all of those items. Ooh, Oricorico on the little sign this... Oh, excuse me, on this sign. Don't worry, Professor Tangrowth, we're waiting, we're waiting. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. Off we go! I'm definitely gonna have to get houses in all of these areas. That was quite the walk. What do you suppose we'll find around here? I have no idea. I'm completely baffled. We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Lots of mushroom lanterns. Oh. Where are we? Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though this land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of this island floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's take a gander and find out. Are we floating in the sky? Also, what is all this stuff? What could this be? Great question. Where are we? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things. Like you. I guess we're gonna go find out. Now, this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Dewfeathers? Might as well. What is this? What Pokemon would build something like that? Oh. Well. It's only a little disconcerting. And there's the Pokemon Center. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that, Dewfeathers. I spy a Pokemon Center, but as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Oh, right then. First, let's try talking to that Pokemon. I guess so. Oh, it's Rookity! It's little Rookity! Okay, so Rookity is based on a bird. A bird with a rather unfortunate name. Let me show you this bird. So Rookity is based on the Great Tit. This is, you can see like the big white spot under its eye. That's just very, it just looks like Rookity. It just really does. There was another bird I think it was based on too. Let me open up Bulbapedia. You think that's a fortunate name? I don't know what it is with birds and names like Tit and Booby. Like, what is it with birds with names like that? Something about ornithologists, I suppose. More so than the birds themselves. Chickadee. I guess it's also Chickadee. Eurasian Blue Tit was another one. Oh yeah, this one also looks quite in line with Rookity as well. I know, right? So here's a Eurasian Blue Tit. As you have said before, but bird names are either super horny or super basic, and there is no in between. It is so very, very true. Completely true. No in between at all. So yes, this is what Rookity is based on. That big eye patch. And then the name is based on Chickadee, of course, which is one of our bird calls. I might as well just redeem it since I'm over here. The black cap. The black cap chickadee. That's its chickadee-dee-dee-dee call. It also has one that's like cheeseburger. It has a few different calls. But that's the famous one that I wanted to have, is the redeem. So yes, that is what Rookity is based on. Let's keep chatting with Rookity. Oh, hello! Nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. I would like to learn. I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Dewfeathers. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Cool. Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, we can help with that. Well, you're in luck. Dewfeathers is here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. That I am. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. We're gonna get right on that. We're gonna make this... restore the habitats to the area, get the Pokemon back. It'll be great. Really? That's amazing! Oh, I can't wait. I want to help too. Well then, Dewfeathers, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it! That's what we'll do! But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. Deetle Beep. Tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. I mean, chickadees certainly are. They're one of the easiest ones to like hand feed if you like hold birdseed. They do tend to fly up. Now, I think many of these chickadees are like trained to do it kind of from people doing it all the time, but they are quite fearless. White markings around Rookidee's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. So yeah, its eyes are not the white part. It's just the red part are the eyes. The white patches is just coloring. You can see it when it blinks. It's so cute. It can chop. Oh, wow. That ought to work. Away we go. Well, I love Rookidee. I'm excited to see Rookidee. This PC seems to be in perfect working order. Excellent. Sparkling Skylands! Oh, I love these names. I love the name of this area. I do hope we get our hands on some more new items. Let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town, too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookidee suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure of. Okay. So we have to get the environment level up to 3 before anything else will appear. Well, at the very least, let's look around. This seems to be like a city. An office desk. What is this? Mysterious stone. Beautiful transparent stone. It seems to possess a strange power. Oh, is that the, like, floating stone? Okay. Well, we have an area over here. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, water areas! I'm excited for that. Oh, I'm excited for this cat. Oh, I'm so excited for this plant cat. I'm so excited for Sprigatito. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get Sprigatito! I'm so excited! Okay, let's do... We're here. Why not? Let's see if we can attract a couple Pokemon while we're looking around. Plant cat! Tree shaded pink tall grass. The pink tall grass is so pretty. Yep. I suspect that's who we'll find first. Oh my goodness. Pink cat, or plant cat. Ooh, I wonder if we have to get another Pokemon with Bubble, or can we bring... Why can't I remember the name of the penguin Pokemon? Piplup. Can we bring Piplup over here? I haven't tried to move Pokemon between areas. Vulpix! Fluffy flower bed? Oh, well, here's another fluffy flower. Of course I'm gonna try to get Vulpix. I'm so excited. We have to get Vulpix. Fluffy flower bed habitat! Yay! I love those flowers too. Cute little field full of lots of puffy skyland flowers. Cute! Okay, no Pokemon have spawned yet. Oh, lore, lore. Gotta get the lore. Celadon department store reopens. Ooh, are we in Celadon City? Has been added to your human records. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. I wonder what was up. A bunch of waste papers. Okay. Pinwheels! Ooh, I can make pinwheels now! Fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This has gotta be Sprigatito. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the plant cat. Cute! Look at how cute it is! Oh my goodness, I love it. Spur, who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't, but do you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Yay, plant cat! Oh, I'm so happy. Pink! I know, the pink grass is so cute. I absolutely love it. And Sprigatito is the first one that we were able to get. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. Cute. Oh my goodness. We're friends with Sprigatito now. I'm delighted. Then I have what will hopefully be a Vulpix habitat over here. What are you? That's a new type of flower. Robust flower. Oh, well, we'll find more of those. And put them all together. Trace of a Pokemon. Okay. Construction site generator. Well, it looks like we're part of the way there. I think I should break open this water. Can I jump it and make it? I did make it! Heck yes. I'm getting so good at jumping now. Look at how cute it is up here. We're getting so many Pokemon moves now. Excellent. A boat! Oh, okay. I thought I could use the boat to surf for a second. Oh my goodness. Lore. I found lore. Cleaning supplies. Okay, cute. Trace of a Pokemon. Beetle Beep. Mr. Mime. Well, I'll have to get it at some point, I suppose. How do I get to that lore? The environment level already increased. I don't want to fall. I wonder what's making all of this stuff. Photo number 7 has been added. Oh, that's really cute. Gengar and Mischievous. That's a lovely photo. Wow, this area is wild. What's up here? Okay. Maybe where I can get to the next area. I should probably do flowers near a tree too. Because I've done... Oop. Let's actually... I don't think I have grass near water, so I might as well do that habitat. Hydrated pink tall grass. Perfect. We'll see what shows up. I figured we could get a little bit of, like, Pokemon, like, started in this area. Oh, I so hope Vulpix shows up soon. Okay, so I need more flowers. I guess I can go see what that is all about. Nope, not what I wanted. This area is gonna be another one that's like so much is happening. Okay, Combuskin. Got it, got it. Since Vulpix spawns here, there's a high likelihood that Ninetales does also. Oh, I hope so. I so hope so. I would love to be able to see Ninetales and Vulpix in this game. That would just be so delightful. Okay, I'm missing one flower. I need one flower. Here we go. Ooh. Talk about vertigo. No thank you. Anything rustling in the grass yet? Not yet. We'll talk to you in just a moment, Sprigatito. I promise. I promise we'll talk to you. Hopefully you don't mind me spraying you with water. Hopefully that's fine. Oh. I love the blue grass. It's so pretty. Okay, another habitat. Oh, there's already somebody who has spawned. Okay, Sprigatito, what do you want to tell us? You cute little cat. Hey, Ditto, you know how you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. It was for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. I bet I already made Froakie's habitat. Pretty sure that Sprigatito's fur composition is similar to that of grass, so it likes being moist. That's true, so it won't be terribly upset. I did make Froakie's habitat already. Okay, okay. Here we go. Ooh, there it is! We found the Froakie. Croak, croak! Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Well, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Yay! You love Sprigatito so much! Your starter in Scarlet was female, so you named her after your IRL cat, Merlina. Oh my goodness, Jamchi, that's delightful. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I know, Sprigatito. I have a little Sprigatito terrarium thing over here. I wish I could, like, show it on stream, but it's a little difficult to grab. And I have a Sprigatito plush. That was also my starter for Scarlet. It's so cute. It's just the perfect little cat. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Beetle beep! And there's mud, so we can clean off the mud. Striped wall. Cool, cool. Okay. You just remembered? What did you just remember, Froakie? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Don't leave yet. Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Waterside dinghy. Okay, this one I will have to save. Because Z's not able to watch right now, and I have to save Dragonite for when Z can watch. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Oh my goodness. So I will make that habitat. That'll be the first habitat I make on Thursday, is the Dragonite habitat. I don't think there's going to be terribly much more that I can do besides just like a few of the beginner starter Pokemon. It doesn't look like we're getting Vulpix right away, and that's okay. It is 8 o'clock and I do need to eat. It is time for me to go. Oh, Rookity. Okay, one last thing. What's up, Rookity? Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. Let's hear what it is. How about building houses here in this town like the humans did? I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit. Yes, so if you have a building kit, you could build a house around here. 3 types of furniture in the house. Yes, I remember how to do all that. Okay. What a cool area, and the music is incredible. This is delightful. This has been such a good stream. We finally got to see through the SSN. We got the level up here. Whoop. So many new items. Oh my goodness, another bag upgrade. Thank goodness, because I need it. I'm already, like, filling my bag. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright. I think this is where we'll leave it for tonight. Because I can feel myself getting very hungry. Thank you all so much for watching. This was such a blast. We got through so much of the story. I'm delighted to kind of like slow down again and fill in more of the rocky area and explore more of the volcano stuff, probably get some more fossils. So I'll start working on those kind of habitats so we can do that on stream on Thursday. And goodness, I'm so excited to explore this area on Thursday and make the Dragonite habitat. I just can't. My partner is going to be so excited. He's in class right now, but he's going to be so excited. I can't wait. Oh, thank you for watching, you all. This was lovely. This was lovely. And Goggles, thank you so much for all of your very thoughtful information and the very, like, kind way that you, like, ask how I want spoilers. I appreciate it so much. I think we can still hear music. Let me just fix that really quick, just in case. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I know, I can't wait for Thursday too. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. Okay, what do we have? Let me put the raid message in. Feel free to copy and paste this. When we raid whoever we're going to raid. Let me see who is on right now. Because, whoo, goodness, do I ever need to eat something. I am so hungry. But I cannot wait to just... Oh, this game is so good. This has been a delight. Let's see. Do we want more Pokopia? Are we interested in more Pokopia? Because nobody's streaming. None of my friends are streaming at the moment. So we will have to find someone new. Let's see if we can find someone. Or we can do a different game. We can always go to a different game. Because... I also have folks streaming, we're down for Pokopia? Okay. Let me find a Pokopia streamer. First time Pokopia. Day 9 in Pokopia. Oh my goodness. Pokecraft Crossing. Those look fun. First playthrough. It's everybody's first playthrough, I would think. Pokopia again. Okay. It always... You know, I have been recommended this one. Oh, where did it go? I saw a person that I've been recommended a couple times, but they've just disappeared on me. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Oh, maybe they ended? Oh, no, here it is. And they're playing Pokopia. How mad can Tangrowth make us today? Okay, so this is Legolas Gaming, who is part of the, like, Cozy Gamey crew that we sometimes raid. Like, Cozy Game Night. I think they're friends with them. Let me see what the vibe is. Oh. Oh. Are they ending? They might be ending. Let me see. Someone is running by me. You're on your second playthrough? Oh my goodness. Goggles, that's incredible. Okay, I can't tell if this person is still playing or not. They are not currently in the game, so maybe we find someone else. I'll find someone. Bummer, because they looked promising. But if they are not playing anymore... If anybody wants to guide a raid, I'm open to that. If anyone has someone that they think would be a good vibe. That person's been streaming for 7 hours. That's probably not where we want to raid. Sorry, it always takes a lot longer to find a raid when when I'm trying to find a new person, because I'm trying to make sure that they fit the vibe. And I'm not sending you to someone who's just not fun to watch. We could also do... Let's see... Uptime... 2 hours... Alright, I'll make a decision in just a second. Fizzy Berry. Oh, this one looks like an option. Pokopia Day 2. Oh, they have a lot of viewers. Oh goodness, they've gotten very far in Pokopia for Day 2. Oh! Oh no, I closed my raid thing. Okay, we'll do this person. This person looks chill. Okay, we're gonna raid alexis.gov. Thank you all again so much for watching. It's been so much fun hanging out with you and playing so much Pokopia. I had an absolute blast. I can't wait for Thursday. Have a great rest of your evening, and thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. Let's go ahead and copy that raid message, and let's go raid alexis.gov. See you later, everyone!
I just repainted your table white. There you go.